if you remember, on Tuesday, my seat moved right on the last race with the Formula 1 cars. I thought it was very weird and odd, because I built the thing. I thought, how could that possibly have moved? Now, it turns out that a bracket broke. I don't know whether you can see that little bit. Part of the bracket. There should be a piece about that big, and I can't find it anywhere, so it must have literally pinged and disappeared somewhere when it broke. And on top of all of that, a big fat T-nut was holding that bracket, and I couldn't get the T-nut undone. It had bent and wedged into the slot, so I had to grind the end of the T-nut off, and I've had to leave the T-nut in because I couldn't get it out. And then I had to manufacture a brand new steel bracket yesterday morning, so I had a bit of a fun time yesterday. And the place is still a mess. I need to vacuum because I didn't have a chance yesterday because I was live streaming yesterday as well. But yeah, that was an absolute mare. Typos. Are you a cowboy? Yeehaw! Yeah, I have, because at the Sim Racers Arms there's like a little porch entrance way. So I've kept the traditional pub front door, but inside I thought we'd turn it into a saloon. So we have actually installed in the Sim Racers Arms saloon swing doors, so you can feel like a proper cowboy as you come in. So any cowboys, can I just say, we will find you in the lobby. You will stand out as a cowboy driver. Right, admission time. I drove this combination yesterday with Slipstream. Link in the description to the Slipstream Discord down below. Go and join the boys. Somebody's going the wrong way. Let me turn that down if that's loud. We can just break the speed limit in practice. You don't get polished. So yeah, we raced this combination last night. 30-minute race. There is a challenge to this race, especially once you start destroying tyres. Sorry, this combination. Yeah, it was fast and furious, and me and Bill, Akai boy, we battled for the entire 30 minutes, and I am not joking, the sweat was literally dripping off me. Keno's in. Hello, Keno. Hey, boys. It's been a while. How are you, Keno? Welcome to the bar. Make yourself comfortable. Order a drink. Unfortunately, there's no locking today. There's no freebies, unfortunately, either. No snacks on the bar. So we don't have to worry about people not washing their hands after they've been in the lavatory and then coming out and helping themselves to the dry roasted peanuts, do we? So we don't have that worry today, because there's no dry roasted peanuts this Thursday live stream. Right, all the silliness out of the way. Let's try not to have too much silliness on the track, other than excellent racing. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet, either regarding qualifying or not qualifying. If you joined me yesterday for the LMU live stream, I do apologise. I was not happy. I kind of got over it. Just about. I kind of look back at some of it, and I still think a lot of what I said was valid. A few things were said in the heat of the moment. And it came after like 3 or 4 days of LMU racing that it did not meet the standard of what I expected for what it's been advertised as. I have, as usual, thought of potential solutions to fix these things, and I've had discussions with a couple of people, and the general consensus is the idea is probably a good one to introduce, and it probably should be introduced on any sim as a basic minimum before you join any online race. Basically the old LFM ACC driving standards test that you had to complete before you could join ACC, I think should be mandatory and standard in all of sim racing. Basically, the thought process behind it is, if everybody's driving to a basic standard and knows the track that they're going onto, the racing should automatically, by default, because of that test, be better. You're not going to stop rammers, you're not going to stop revenge attacks and stuff like that. But if somebody's had to invest X amount of time to get to that delta and not get any off tracks, we all understand that when they join an online lobby in any sim, that they have to have achieved a certain standard. And we know what the baseline is. Now, it doesn't have to be... Some of the LFM ACC standards were quite... and deltas were really high. It was some of them were a real struggle to get into. So they don't need to be quite that high. But if you have to complete a minimum of 5 laps with no off tracks and within a percentage of a time, then once you get into an open lobby or any online lobby, and I mean any online lobby, at least everybody around you knows that you've had to go through that commitment to bother to learn the track before jumping in and causing mayhem. So I don't know what you guys think, let me know in chat. And it's a good way of educating people to raise their standards before they get in and start destroying somebody's evening or afternoon or whole weekend. Right, this track is slidey in the Caterham, and a lot of the cambers and a lot of the corners upset the car and encourage it to slide. You've got a bump there, then it goes off camber, then it comes back on camber, then it goes slightly off camber, and then completely off camber here. So you will be drifting quite a lot once you warm the tyres up. Kino, sounds good, but to do it on every track is quite taxing. Well, no, you only do it on every track that you want to race. That's what I used to do in ACC. I saw a track coming up that weekend or that evening and go, okay, I need to learn that track. You haven't got to do it for every single track all in one go. And if you imagine, if you've been forced to commit 5 good laps into your repertoire, because anybody who's any good at sim racing will probably need 10 laps to hit that delta. Anybody who's not any good at sim racing or at it for the very first time, as long as it's clearly communicated the reason for doing it is to bring the standards up and you can enjoy your race when you get into a lobby, I don't think anybody's going to have a problem with like spending 15, 20 laps. And at the end of the day, if it instantly raises the standard across the board because you've had to commit to it, I'm just really getting disillusioned after some of the races I've done in AMS2, LNU and ACC back in the day where there was no requirement. And also, I'm not saying I am right and this must happen, I just think it's the only solution at the moment. But the problem is LNU is getting that popular now, and the figures and the user base is growing at such a rate. If you don't do something about it now, and it's pretty horrific in the rookie classes, daily racing. Whatever you see in this fun lobby tonight, it's exactly the same in LMU. But in these fun races that we're having on a Tuesday and a Thursday, there's no license to lose. In LMU, you could be very close to getting silver, and in one race you can lose the lot. Quite literally. But I think as a whole community, and I don't just mean the Sim Racers Arms community, I truly believe that myself and you guys have a responsibility not to rant and F and blind at people when they do something stupid, even in one of these lobbies, but to educate and encourage as best we can. It won't work on everybody, I know that, I'm a realist. Well, I spoke to somebody today and it was like, oh, that's what it's like in rookie classes, it's the same in iRacing, and there's this acceptance of that's the way it is and just like deal with it. Well, no, we've all, as a community, a growing community across the world, we should be encouraging people to do it the right way. So I don't accept that we just, oh, it's like that in iRacing, so it's okay if it's like it in LMU or any other sim. No, it's not. It's just not. I mean, I'm really fortunate because I'm effectively doing this as a job now. I do other things, but this is effectively my job. So I've got time to practice for like this track or a championship. A lot of people just don't have the time. They get home from work on especially our community, on a Tuesday and a Thursday, and this is probably the only chance they're going to get to race. And a lot of people don't do both days either. So you imagine if they decide they want to give LMU, as an example, a try. They practice a track, say they know they're quick and they know all the braking points. They've learnt the new tyre model, or adjusted tyre model. And then somebody comes and torpedoes them for no apparent reason, and they've took part in a half-decent race up until that point. And it's really not fair on people who have got limited time. Eurofighter, what track? This is Velocita. I think it's a Brazilian club track, if I remember. I might be wrong. It's a real challenge. It's got quite a nice flow to it, but you just destroy the tyres in this Caterham on it. We have done it a couple of times on the stream over the years. Pills, hi Matt and everyone in chat and on track. Hello Pills, how are you? Anyway, at the moment that's literally the only solution I can come up with. But I am completely open to other thoughts and ideas. Surprising amount of throttle control needed on this track. Love this section. The car goes really light over that little brow. This is a tricky corner. It's on camber then off camber. Rix, hello! How are you? So I've had some really nice advice today regarding LMU and improving my rating and getting out of the Destruction Derby side of things. So I will be hopefully finding time over the weekend to improve my ratings and get into the next level up so I can avoid some of the idiocy that goes with it. I just feel sorry for... This is the other problem, right? I'm going to shut up after this one about it, maybe, if you're lucky. If somebody has just bought LMU, never driven it before, and they've seen all the hype around it, and they've bit the bullet and gone for the season pass, and they only have limited time, and their first experience, and bear in mind for some people it takes a lot of courage to do an online race. Until you've done the first one, two or three races, it's a bit kind of daunting. And their first experience, after spending all that money and having limited time, is an average 25% DNF rate. No business in the world out there would survive on pissing off 25 to 30% of their customer base on a regular basis. So that's why I'm calling for things to change. And I mean, that Crikes is a fine one to talk as well. He's the stuff I saw him do yesterday, and I'm only joking. Hey, you Crikes. I watched my event history, and out of the 76 races, I did only lose safety rating on 2 races. I don't get how people are struggling to climb up that. It felt so forgiving to me compared to... Crikes, what I would highly recommend for you, and there's somebody else I'm going to have a chat with and recommend to them, that you join the lowest daily races and start from the back. And don't wait for the marauding crowd to crash. Get involved and just pretend that you're doing it for the first time all over again. So don't qualify in the top. Go from the back. Keep up with the pack. Do at least 5 races like that. It could be the same car track combination, but do a minimum of 5 races because it's changed. I thought it was bad in January, but the playing numbers have grown so big, the standards have dropped almost at the same rate as it's gone up. The driving standards have come down because of the popularity and people trying it and not having experience. Tony, hello. Hi, Matt. I like your tyre, Tony. Brino, I'm thinking of going from the back. Yeah, I'm going from the back. We have over in Slipstream Discord, link down below, we have Laurie, the Stig's granddad, and his brother all the way from Australia come to visit him, and they are going to be driving. He's currently sitting in 8th. At the moment we can't tell who's who. We don't know who's in the seat, so we'll try and give them some good racing. I think that's the aim of the game. Laurie himself I drive regularly with in the Slipstream Championships. So we've battled on many occasions. So I know Laurie's style of driving. I don't know his brothers, and I don't know how good he is. So let's try and give him a good race. Bob, hello. Hi, Matt and all. How are you, Bob? I still love your name. All I can think of is Rowan Atkinson every time. Tony, hi, Bob. Bob, does that annoy you, or do you not mind, or do you think it's funny yourself that Rowan Atkinson can say Bob in such a way? Let me know. I don't want to be annoying. I know I am, but I don't want to be. Right, tyres are going to be a challenge here. Funny. Yeah, it cracks me up. I just can't, because of him, I can't think of your name without him saying it, so I do apologise. Brino, James is absolutely screaming away from the rest of us. Yeah. He's quick. He's James. Right. Private quali, everybody. I'll probably do a couple of practice laps, and then I will probably invalidate if I can remember, because I want to go from the back. So my plan, Bob, I think you're right. It's often chaos at the back during races. It's normally from around 10th or 12th place backwards. And as you can, what it happens in real life, if you watch any real driving or any online driving with top rate drivers, from around 10th backwards, there's that concertina effect as the leaders go into the first couple of turns, and the concertina, and there's a lot, you don't get much bunching at the front, but you get a lot of bunching in the midfield. So that is the danger zone. I always say, as soon as I see myself in like 9th, 10th, 11th, I always say, I'm at the front of the danger zone. And I think the other problem, unless you're in VR or in real life, that it is a struggle to recognise on a flat screen, and even triples, the closing speed. So you can't always judge that very accurately. So there are challenges there. But yeah, let's have a drift session, shall we? It's a good track for drifting, actually. Oh, if I speed, I'm guaranteed to grid penalty. So that's pushed me further down. Brino's got a DQ, so he's definitely starting at the back. Yeah, I was struggling yesterday with this combo in the fact that you probably only have 1 or 2 laps. Once the tyres are at temperature, you probably only have 1 or 2 laps to push 100% before the tyres just go, no more, I can't cope with this. And that might be how the track is, actually. Somebody who set up this circuit has got a brilliant sense of humour with the monkeys. The monkeys marking the 300, 200 and 100 metre board on the faster straights. Because if you think about it, that zone is where all sorts of things happen. So the fact that you've got these marker boards at the side of the track, just here on the right, with the speak no, hear no, see no evil in the key braking points and turning points is quite entertaining. I've always liked it in AMS2. Those marker boards. I think every circuit should have those marker boards. They cheer me up. Because we all can act like chimps in moments of braking and turning, can't we? So my plan, I was going to say... Oh, hang on a minute. Crikes has said something as well. Looking at the safety rank breakdown, it looks like valid, unvalid lap matters more than contact with cars. Yeah, I understand that, but like I say, going back to what I said earlier, if you introduced a minimum driving standards test, so every time you wanted to try a new track or car combination, you would have to complete a minimum of 5 clean laps with no off track within a certain delta point of not a fastest time, but a decent time. Then anybody joining that lobby, everybody understands that everybody's had to do the same commitment to get there, and everybody should be at a similar standard. You think about it, Crikes, and James, and everybody else who races, to be honest, the best races you've ever had is when everybody's travelling at a similar speed, braking at a similar point, and then jockeying for position. You think like the Porsche RSR race at Mosport, one of the best races I've ever had in one of our lobbies. It was all because we were all travelling at a similar speed, braking at a similar point. How do you think we all stayed together for the whole race and were jostling for position and changing positions? But treat yourself, Crikes, if you've got time this weekend, instead of doing your special event that you was going to do this weekend, or you was half thinking about, do 5 races starting at the back and keep up with the pack into turn 1, but you've got to do the lower rank stuff, and you just see what you get from them 5 races. Tony, I'm watching you from the pub. Just did some... yeah, you stopped off for a swift half, have you? Or are you leaving the shopping to go warm in the car? or are you resting your feet on the bag? What did you buy from the shops, Tony? Did you buy anything nice? No, I think you can join the daily races, lower ranks, can't you? Even if you're a gold or a platinum, or because I'm silver rated and I was joining the lower races. I might be wrong. I don't know LMU enough. So I'm going to try and say it for the 3rd time. My plan for LMU now is we'll still do more on... What if you don't qualify, Crikes? What if you fail to qualify? I know you'll lose driver ranking, but that doesn't matter, does it? If you do 5 races, you won't drop that much driver rating and you can soon get it back up again. I just want you to experience what the average newcomer to LMU is going to experience, so it puts it in context for you. Just fruit. I'm not a massive fruit guy, to be honest. I mean, when the missus buys it, I'll eat strawberries, I'll have the odd apple, I'll have the odd orange every now and again. But apart from that, I'm not a massive fruit fan. I prefer it in a drink, I don't know why. I thought you were going for... I told you, didn't I, Brian? What I'll do is I'll pull over. I lost a place as well, didn't I? Yeah, I'll do what Hampus normally does. I'll pull over and then I'll join the back of the queue. No, I know you can't choose, but if you don't qualify, after a couple of races you probably won't be in the first split. And even in the first split, you probably find it's not that good. Crikes, I'll be racing with the other silver gold drivers no matter what I do. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, there's only one thing for it, Crikes. You're going to have to crash. You're going to have to do 10 races. You're going to have to crash in the first 5, lose your gold rating down to a silver or bronze, and then you can do the 5 races and build back up. Pretend like you've started all over again. Brino, Hampus normally gets... Alright, Brino, there's no need for that. Kino's got the #1 crown for the top fans as well. Look at that. It's because I was rabbiting away. You guys got me rabbiting away on one. And I forgot what I was doing. It's not hard. You know what I'm like. You don't. The regulars don't need me to explain. I just feel sorry for the newcomers. We've been doing really well on subscribers lately as well. That's been really nice, there has. I really do appreciate the newbies coming in, smashing that like and subscribe. If you haven't already, hit the like. It's probably better to do it on the way into the Sim Racers Arms, so when you're completely paralytic on sim racing, you're likely to forget to touch that like button on the way out. And it's the only thing that's free in this pub. Hitting the like button. Occasionally we have dry roasted peanuts on the bar, or prawn cocktail crisps. Always thinking about it. Feet is getting agitated. Look, he wants us to just start a new race. He's thinking about it. He does it every now and again. Somebody who's holding it up will leave, and it'll just it'll ping through. Who's driving, you or your brother? Excellent. it's a very slidey combination. It's more like a drift track. Yeah, it was such hard work. You have a chat with Bill about it. We were both literally dripping with sweat. Yeah. My crew chief sold me a dummy. Basically, after about lap 2, maybe 3. And I was in the lead, and he came up and says, you're going to need to refuel by lap 20 something. I thought, that's weird. It's only 22 laps, and I put 24 laps in. So then I kind of eased off, and Bill caught up with me. And then I thought, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to not make it easy, but let him past into turn 1. And then I'm going to slipstream him for at least half the race, so I can save fuel. And then I'm going to start hassling him. And then... just as I started to attack him, crew chief went, oh, you've got plenty of fuel. I'm like, why are you telling me that? So I gave up the lead for no reason. Nearly got it back, and then we had a bit of a coming together, and then we got going again, and he won by about a second in the end, because I destroyed my tyres catching up with him. But yeah, good race. Right, it looks like whoever's... holding up the lobby, he's not going to leave. Have we got any double names in the list? Because that's normally a giveaway. It's funny how it's done that on the first race of the day. It doesn't normally do it now. It normally does it on about race 2 or 3. Well, not normally, occasionally does it. Right, we'll give it another minute. Right, catch you in a minute. I'll let you know if I restart it. Tony, that's very, very generous of you. Thank you very much. Nice, says Bryno. ATI boy says thanks. Continue. I can't continue. He's not letting me, look. Not letting me. They're supposed to have fixed all of this. I don't know whether they've introduced another issue somehow. But the transition from practice to quali to race is supposed to be ironed out. Ah, it looks like a new lobby. As soon as I leave... Oh, we didn't want to do that. As soon as I leave, it'll kick into life, but I'm going to start a new lobby now anyway. Yeah, well... Yeah, well, I can't leave. I have to close it through Steam. It's just locked completely. Yeah, so I have to shut it through Steam. Yeah, I'm going to leave now, and I'll let you know when it's up and running. Right, new lobby is then, everybody. Bear with me. It's slightly frustrating, but I have to force it shut through Steam, so I can't see chat at the moment because Steam's doing its thing. There we go. What I'll do is I'll close Steam as well, and then I'll restart both. See if we can run all the way through to the end, because normally I have to restart it. Well, I don't have to, but I like to restart it and flush out any issues by race 3. So restarting Steam. Tony, you are a very generous person. Thank you very much indeed. I like that because it gives somebody else a chance to join in with the memberships as well. Right, here we go. AMS2 starting. Oh. Let's get chat back on the window so I can see what we're all doing. Bear with me, everybody. AMS2 is about to spring into life. Thank you so much for all the likes. It really does help, you know. I know it sounds daft, a simple thing like hitting a like button, but you'll be surprised what the algorithm does when it sees likes on the channels. Whenever I jump in with other people, whether I've seen them before or not, I always smash that like button because I know what it means to the channel. Hello, darling. Fisherman! Hey guys, how are we? Yeah, all good, all good. Toadie says, hi Fisher. Right, shall we try that again, everybody? Right, what we'll do is we'll go straight into a 5-minute practice. Right, I'm just doing the lobby now. It's going to be pub 2 on the end. At Sim Racers Arms. Pub 2. And I'm turning off the practice, so we're going straight into a 5-minute quali. So the lobby's up now. Lobby's up, everybody. Don't start, Peter Smith. I had enough on Tuesday with Ozzy Osbourne. What are you doing to me? The Hulk Hogan. Another legend. What an entertainer. It hasn't affected me like Ozzy did. Afternoon, Peter. How old was he? Was he in his late 60s? Bryno says, hi Peter. Are we not fighting over the crown today? Hello, darling. I'm alright, Pete. How you doing? I'll catch you in a sec. Peter, he was 71, was that? I didn't think he was that old. I thought he was late 60s. He looked well on it, didn't he? Hello, darling. I could earlier. I can't hear him now. Right, says hello, Peter. Are you in this one, Crix? Are you joining? Or are you you waiting out the slidey stuff? Tony, Algo recognises 50 likes or more to push you the YouTube homepages. There you go. That's what I mean. That's why I want to try and hit, if we can, a regular 60. That was our record last year. So we need to be on 70 really. Rafa, damn, we lost Ozzy the other day, and today Hulk Hogan has died. It's been a rough week. Well, the other thing as well, Rafa, and everybody else, and I hate to say it, and I'm certainly not wishing it, but they tend to come in threes. You think about it. They tend to come in threes. So somebody else is kind of got it. Well, there wasn't it? Oh, it was the other actor. Oh, we've had our 3, haven't we, this week? Next race, don't want to drive Caterham. Boo. Tom Jones is not doing too good either. That won't be this week. We've had our 3 for this week. That's the ratio. They come in threes. We've had the 3 this week. No more celebrity deaths allowed. New rule at the Sim Racers Arms. I still can't get over Ozzy. Such a shock that was. Especially after all that, after his farewell Aston Villa gig. And in all honesty, he didn't look that bad. For how old he is and all the stuff that he's got wrong with him. And don't figure he had that horrible quad bike accident as well all those years ago, and had to have surgery and... Oh, dear. Right. You have got about 2 minutes 20 seconds to get in this lobby if you want to join. I've got a feeling the other one's still going. Right, do not qualify, just practice. It's not as important, but my friend Brino, yes it is. Because if you can't look after your food properly, you could be the next on the list. So it is right up there with importance. And oh, hello. What was the song with the lyric? I'm the kind of guy that laughs at a funeral. I know it is. I'm just testing your knowledge. It was a kind of a white boy rap in the middle of a song. I'm the kind of man who laughs at a funeral. Who rapped about that? You've got one turning up, excellent. That's not cool, bro. Oh, Peter's coming in with the bag jokes. No, Eminem, it's an unlikely band. It was a really catchy song back in the, I want to say late 90s, early 2000s. I'll give you another lap to guess who rapped. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. Don't think it's funny, but you soon will. Something like that. I don't think I've nailed that lyric, but... No, it weren't Vanilla Ice. I'm helping you with your top fans crown anyway, by you answering questions. Come on, think about it. It's a very, very fast, snappy kind of rap in the middle of a catchy song. Sticking with the fridge theme. No, it's nothing to do with fridges. And that's not a band name anyway, Brino. Don't qualify, don't qualify, don't qualify. So this combination was in last night's final round of the Slipstream Discord Caterham Championship. Had to work very, very hard for second place. It's a rear tyre killer in the Caterham. The scenery's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Got distracted again. There we go. Peter Smith has snuck off and used a search engine. The Bare Naked Ladies. Yep, that's correct. And I have actually been known to laugh at a funeral. Not just randomly, not just sitting there while everybody else is in tears going, whoa. No, no. At the appropriate time, I am also a kind of guy that laughs at a funeral. I want people to laugh at mine. I think they will anyway. I think it's just gonna. They're just gonna go. You see me? Yeah, well done, Peter. Have I just qualified? Oh, I've just done it again. What am I like? Right, we need to... How do we DQ? Righto, how did you DQ to get pushed to the back? I need to get pushed to the back. It's got a nice flow to it in this car. Hey! Hey! Slaps his thigh. Does Brino. He's here all week, ladies and gentlemen. He's here all week. Can you leave them ones to me? Speeding in the pit lane, right. Oh, I've run out of time to do that. Oh, bugger. I'm going to have to pull over at the start. You've really got to kind of pendulum the car through this series of corners and not throttle it too much, kind of balance the wheel spin. And here, a very small amount of throttle and you're still sliding. Drifting. Drifting. Oh. Oh dear. I like it. Speeding in the pit lane or drive backwards into the pit lane. That don't work anymore, does it? Going backwards in the pit lane. I did complain about it on the forum and I think they sorted it because I crashed at Donington and spun off backwards into the pit lane. Peter Smith, a friend of my granddad farted at his funeral. That made us chuckle. It will do. Whatever makes them round. I'm on standard tyre pressure, but the rear tyres are getting destroyed at the moment. Yeah. Somebody I work with sadly passed away, and they arranged their whole funeral, and they played Madness One Step Beyond as the curtains closed, and that was the song they requested. And of course, everybody who knew him on a social basis understood why he did it and found it funny. Unfortunately, he failed to tell his family that he was playing that song at the end. We didn't know, but we knew he would. He was an entertaining chap. One step beyond. Yeah. Yeah, what a case. He was alright, he was a good lad. He had complicated issues. Rhino, it does if you go in the wrong end of the pit lane. Okay, I get you. Well, I'm going to pull over and then I'm going to go from the back. I can only speak for us in the UK, but we don't deal with death very well. We don't speak about it. It's a very kind of weird British thing that you don't kind of talk about things. You don't talk about what happens towards the end of your life and stuff like that. And we deal with it in a very... We still deal with it in kind of a Queen Victorian type of way. We don't necessarily dress in black for weeks or months on end anymore, but it's... I still think we need a better approach to talking about. Have I missed the start? How have I missed the start? What? I didn't give me the beeps and the countdown. Okay, we're gonna have to talk our way through this one. Why can't I hear the... Oh, I didn't hear the beeps when I was talking. It is. I was looking forward to this one. Go on, Pete. I like this section. You just got to get the momentum right. So Jason has just done a dive up the inside of Petrolhead as they continue up the hill, up to the hairpin. They're coming up. We got Mats and Pills and Keno in first, second and third. We've had more contact. I'm not sure who lost the battle there. Let's join James. It is definitely James who's driving this one. Oh no, it's not. It's his brother. I do apologise. James's brother is driving this all the way from Australia. And we've got something going on at the bottom of the hill here. What's Matt's up to? Keno's there. Petrolhead's still there. They're still tightly bunched. This is a tough corner. Uphill against the camber. There's been a big collision now. And they've got themselves going, but the lead three cars are starting to break away because of that incident as they go into the final corner for the first time. Top of the hill. Away they go. That's not a bad shot down there. Hello. Wish. James, his brother, has moved up into fourth place because of the carnage that happened. This can be quite a tricky corner on the brakes. Video game guy. Hello. I missed the start of my own race, and we did have almost a full lobby, but the lobby hung, so I had to restart the lobby. So you've missed quite a bit, considering we've only been going for less than an hour. Oh, James has gone into fourth. Sorry, Laurie's brother is down in eighth. Sorry, I misread that. My bad. Doink's in ninth. Brino in 10th. Timmy Turbo bringing up the back of the field. Who's close together? We got Keno and Pills who are battling. They're fairly close. That is a tricky corner to get right there. There's a few tricky places. Keno, are you on a controller? I thought you was on a steering wheel. There's a battle there. Who's battling? James and Artich here getting into each other. A bit of an off track there. The field's starting to spread out. A bit of a battle at the top of the screen there. Mats has got this one pretty much in the bag. The only challenge for Mats now is generated a 2-second lead. Is controlling the tyre temps, especially on the rear axle. I presume you're on race 2. No, we're still on race 1. How are you all doing? I am. Yes, you are second already. The crown has swapped places quite a lot actually in the first 50 minutes or so. Thank you so much for the likes, everybody. James has made the move on pills. He's got some real hammering to do to catch up with Matt. It's going to be a real challenge, especially at this stage in the race where the tyres are really starting to warm up. We'll sit on the roof camp for a bit of speed. How soon can James close in on Matt? He's already chewed up half a second by the looks of it. Good throttle control out of there, not much wheel spin. Very good driving. He's gapped Pills by a second nearly. Who's close now? We got Artici and Kino are still battling. We may join those guys just for a minute. Yeah, here they go into the braking zone. Very tricky braking zone as you drop into these S's that you just need to use like a pendulum swing rhythm, if that makes any sense, to get through those. We will jump back with James in a minute to see how he's closing. Oh, hello! A big sideways moment there. And Petrolhead, how far behind is he? I don't think he's going to get there in time to pick up the places. Lorry's still going. Oh, Petrolhead has! He jumped them! He jumped them! Well done, Petrolhead. 7 seconds. Sorry, 6.5 seconds from Pills. I'm not sure he's going to make up that amount of time in 4 minutes that's left. I think we're going to jump with Artici and Brino now they've kind of regathered themselves. There's going to be... This is not a bad place for a bit of out-braking, but you start to lose the car just as the camber changes. And a little bit too much drift can burn your tyres up for the next left-hander, which is quite quick. And if you overcommit and get too much exit speed there, it really throws you out for this next right-hander. This is a really good section, and the car goes proper light over that little brow. And then the challenging right-hander, 90 right at the top of the hill, is slippier than you think it's going to be. And you do need to... What a good line that is. Well done, Artici. I like that line. You can go pretty much flat in fourth gear through that corner. And then you've got to get your braking just right and keep a nice, clean, tidy, tight line around the hairpin. Get loads of wheel spin on the way out, so you have to be careful on the throttle. Up over the brow when we start coming back down the hill again. Well, we're all tied, so of course I'm off the podium. Well, the thing is, Craigs, with the top fans crown, YouTube understands how much winning you've done on track. So it's decided to punish you and make you work just as hard off track as you do on track for the win. So there you go, you just got to get typing like crazy. Oh, it's close, it's close. This is a tricky corner to make a pass, unless the car in front has made a mistake. He's using the curb. That's a good line, and away he goes down the hill. He might just about hold it. It's going to be close down into the first corner, though. And James has already taken the lead. I didn't see that happen. I've missed it. How did James get that lead? I wish I could rewind the live feed, but we can't. And Mats is being gapped already by half a second, just over. Mats is not going to stand for that. He's going to have the hammer down now. But when you get in this situation where you're trying to keep up with such a fast, smooth driver who's got lots of cheat codes up his sleeve, he won't admit it, but I know he's listening, trying to put him off and make it a close race. Anyway, a little mistake there, and James got a really clean exit out of the hilltop hairpin. They're coming down. Speak no, hear no, see no evil as we go on the brakes heavy into the downward slalom section. And it really feels like a slalom in these cars. James is dabbing the brakes, trying to keep the car under control as we exit that corner and we go back, heading back up the hill. We're at the back of the start-finish straight, a really tight corner. Lots of sliding at this stage in the race. A minute and a half left. So we're going to have probably 2 more laps, this and the next lap. Mats has got a chance to close the gap a little bit, maybe get into the slipstream as they head back down the hill, down start-finish straight. Heading into lap 6. What time have we got left? It looks like we may just about squeeze 1 more lap after this one. So Mats has got time just to try and compose things and calm the tyres down and then go for 1 more attack on the final lap. We are doing 10 minutes plus 1 lap in this particular race. Video gamer guy. I literally liked and posted 4 messages. You've done like 10 plus, Crikes. It must be reverse alphabetically. And Matt is having a nice tidy drift through there. Just enough slide. Keep it pinned through this one. You can do it. A little lift Matt's did there. I think he can. I think he needs to be brave and keep it pinned for the next one. A little bit overcommitment into the hairpin as we go up the hill. James is cleaner. Got a good exit. Good traction on the exit there. Well, Keno is first. YouTube is dyslexic, confirmed. It probably is. Oh, there's the mistake that Matt was waiting for. We close in on James. James is going to be fighting those tyres. They would have heated up in that little slide that he had. We go back up towards the back of the start-finish pit lane. We're still drifting. Matt is pushing a little bit too hard, in my humble opinion. Just a balanced attack now. That's all he needs. Can he close the gap a little bit more? This camera angle does kind of extend the gap. If we go into cockpit, you'll see we are close enough to gain a certain amount of slipstream, but it's really hard. You carry so much speed in the slipstream down here that when you get to the braking point, you can sometimes misjudge it and overcommit speed through this corner. That was not too bad. Lost a little bit of time to James there. Nice and smooth now, Matt's through all these sections. I know it's going to be difficult with the tyres the way they are heating up. A couple of little dabs on the brake, a cut of the grass there and go away with it. I don't think you'll get a cut track as we bounce over the top of that brown. We're going into this really tricky right-hander for the 7th and final time, and we're accelerating up. Now keep it pinned, Matt, keep it pinned. Be brave, be brave. Handle the understeer on entry. A tiny little lift, he couldn't help himself. Oh, James has made another mistake as we go into the hilltop hairpin and he's sliding all the way in. Can Matt get a nice clean exit? He's keeping the distance somewhat similar. James did really well to recover from that one as we drop over the top of the hill and we're dropping back down into the braking point for the slalom section, and there's an overcorrection there. He missed his braking point and Matt's has gone off. James can calm down now, just relax a little bit now as the gap opens up to 3.7 seconds as we go into the final few corners on lap 7, the final lap of this race. I'm so gutted I missed it. I wanted to run from the back and see how far I could get up there. There's been a few place changes further down, but we will stay with the 2 leaders. What a battle Matt's put there. He really worked the car hard in the final lap and it just came all undone as we went into the downhill slalom section. Well done to James, well done to Matt as they cross the line. And Pills is not far behind as well. Who's close behind? Who's battling for the last lap? Here we go. We've got a few cars that are close together. Now the gaps have opened up. Just the way the timings were shown on the leaderboard. But AMS2 is looking quite pretty in the evening haziness, sunlight. Petrolade's holding onto it. And Petrolade's going to come in for 6th. Ahead of Laurie's brother all the way from Australia. Crikes, I almost want to try a second YouTube account just to see what happens. I dare you. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. But you'll have to subscribe and you'll have to hit the like. I felt I did okay on that commentary. For a change. I'm gutted I missed it though. Well done everybody. Great racing. Average Mike's in the house. Hello. AMS as usual today, I see. How was it? LMU 1.0. Average Mike, if you really want to see... if you really want my completely honest, truthful opinion, watch about the last 15 minutes of yesterday's live stream. It's such a shame I ended up getting that frustrated, because the game itself is... LMU is really nice. I am not going to argue with anybody about that. Tyre model needs a bit of an adjustment for people on lower level gear, so you can feel the slides, because at the moment, as soon as you go into understeer in that new Merc, you think you're on butter, and a lot of other people have confirmed it as well. But the driving standards in the daily racing is the most horrific thing I've ever experienced. Worse than these open lobbies by a million miles. Right, what are we doing next, everybody? Are we going to go to the randomizer, or are we going to do something else? How you doing, Average Mike? James, the rears gave up. Yeah, that's what I suffered with yesterday. I don't know what we're going to do here. What will give us a really nice race? What do we fancy? What about? We always seem to have a decent race in the Porsche, and somewhere like. Shall we do road? We haven't done Road Atlanta for a few weeks. Shall we do Road Atlanta in the Porsche? Or should no? I know what we'll do. The Porsche will suit Sebring. There we go. And we'll turn on the practice. We'll have 10 minutes of practice. Right, we're doing. Oh. Right, change the reel with that. I can hear the conversation on Discord, and it's got very, very entertaining already. I can't believe it. Basically, Petrolhead is interviewing Laurie's brother from Australia. Right, here we go. Tony, nice comment. Thank you. Occasionally I get it right. I need more practice. But I like driving too much. What a combo. I knew you'd like it, James. It's a real challenge over a 30-minute race just to kind of keep them tyres under control. Video Gamer Guy, the commentary is fun. Liking it. It's because I'm on the special juice. I wish I was sponsored by this company. I don't drink it very often because it has strange effects on me. But for commentary, it's probably what you need to drink. Totally not a Cryx. Hello guys, I'm new here. Nice to meet you all for the first. Can we all welcome Totally Not Cryx, please, to the live stream? Welcome to the community, Totally Not Cryx. Will you be racing with us, Totally Not Cryx? And is it your first time? Whereabouts in the world are you, Totally Not Cryx? Brino. Yeah, I'll take P4 from the back with the 10-second delay. Yeah, absolutely, Brino. Did you enjoy it, Brino? Bob. Hi, TNC. He's already been shortened to a nickname, TNC. I like it. Well done, Bob. That's really quick and good. Hutchie, hello. Brino, hello, Hutchie. Hutchie, what's up, Brino? I see you're on the podium. Are you joining us, Hutchie? Can everybody welcome Totally Not Cryx, please? A new subscriber. I don't know where he's from, how long he's been racing for. I don't even know how quick he is. Average Mike, just noticed I have bought F125 and not installed it. I just requested a refund. How did you manage that? Video Gamer Guy, you look familiar, Totally Not Cryx. Are you the one stealing the peanuts from the bar? Skeets, Dale. Hello, Skeets. How are you? I'm sorry about yesterday. Anybody who watched the live stream, I've never been so frustrated in all my life. It didn't start well with last weekend, and then it didn't end well yesterday. I'm over it now. I'm drunk on it now. Totally Not Cryx, familiar? Me? You must be thinking of the wrong person. Rhino, of course, Hutchie. Nothing ever changes, huh, Rhino? Hey, TNC. I'm going to try LMU daily as AMS2 is super frustrating right now. You're taking the mic. Hello, darling. Because it's a very early morning practice session, I set it to hazy morning. Yeah, I that was a late hazy sunshine for you, Pete, just for you. Hazy sunset. Because I know you're romantic like that, so I thought I know what I'll do for Pete. Take part in the bloody race. You'll have to shout me, Pete, if you see me missing the start. Right, I'm gonna lock those in. It was good fun, said Rhino. Video gamer guy. TNC, the slightly less explosive cousin. I'm from slap bang in the middle of the UK. In your garden, actually. TNC, TNC. Oh, got a supporter already. Look at that. That's how we welcome brand new subscribers. We all start chanting their name. We shorten it first to something appropriate or non-appropriate, and then we start chanting it. Tony, I'm in Warwick. I don't sim race. I'm a managing moderator with nearly 7 years experience as a mod. Is that true, Tony? This is the problem. We get silly and then I start going, hang on a minute. I could be telling the truth here. And I'm giggling like a stupid child that I am. I can't help it. It's not even the way I was brought up, to be honest. Well, it kind of is when you look at my mother. And she'd agree. We were having a giggle earlier today. Yeah, she's getting quite elderly now, and she's handling it quite well. But she's always had this like cheeky, devilish streak to her, and I think he's rubbed off. Her sense of humour has definitely rubbed off on me. She has meals delivered, and she's always chatting up the young delivery guys. They get through a lot of young delivery drivers. She said, "I say, yeah, you're scaring them off." Oh, I haven't put the ABS and traction control on. These cars have ABS and traction control, everybody. You will need to switch them on, and possibly have to switch them on manually, because the way the lobby's set up. I do apologise. And on that bombshell, totally not Crikes. Yeah, you could have called yourself like totally not the Stig or something. Or this is a bumpy track. That's why I picked the Porsche, because the Porsche is quite stable over the lumpy stuff. That's technical speak for bumpy track. That is. Oh, hello. I've just thought we haven't pressed the button today because I was commentating. Oh, why does it do that every time I start it up? That's a weird connection thing going on there. Let me do a restart on the device. Hello. Pull over. Concentrate on what you're doing. You know what? I need a human pit stop already. I can't. Mind you, I've drank so much again today. Hello. It's busy being the mirrors. It's as hot as mercury outside. We had a few days of cooler weather. How hot is it then, Skeets? We've had sensible British weather for the last few days. We've had showers and like in the low 20s and high teens. So that's my kind of. If I could wear just shorts and a t-shirt for the whole year, I would be more than happy. Is there a place in the world? Somebody out there must know. Is there a place in the world where you only need to wear t-shirt, shorts, and not sweat? A steady 20 to 23 degrees Is there anywhere in the world that has a steady temperature range like that? I don't mind the odd day of rain either. I'm not, you know. It hasn't got to be wall-to-wall sunshine. But if somebody could do that research for me, I'd be much appreciative. Oh, please get off the grass. Hopefully not Craig's. Since this is my first time, surely people won't mind if I take out people. I'm just learning, you know. The innocence. The innocence. Totally not Craig. Some of us just watch you. We'll be barbecued if you're not. I can't. Oh no. Oh, okay, Tony. Thank you for that little snippet. I will remember that. Oh, hello. Somebody's coming through. Go on. Right. I probably need to concentrate and do a lap at some point, but I was catching up with chat. I was on somebody else's live stream earlier today. A supporter of the channel from a long time ago, Lewis Bloom. Go and check out his channel. He's moved house and one thing and another, so he's slowly getting back into his live streaming and stuff. But he was doing a rally game, and I was chatting because we haven't had a catch up in a long time, and we were having a catch up through the YouTube chat, and then it suddenly dawned on him that it was destroying his rally stage, trying to read chat and answer. The thinking and answering weren't the problem. It was whilst on a rally stage, glancing up and reading chat is very, very difficult. So, yeah, Pooaloose was suffering at my hands. He weren't malicious or on purpose. I was just like, he kept asking me questions, so I was going to answer, weren't I? Oh, hello, Walt. Right, we must run from the back again in this one. We are going to do a Formula 1 race as well. We may do it next, actually. I don't know how well it will work, but I did the combination to generate the thumbnail. So there's the biggest clue. You'll know what the car is, but it might turn out a decent racing though. We only normally race those classic or vintage Formula 1 cars at somewhere like Silverstone in an open lobby. The historic Silverstone, because of how open and flowing it is. But I thought we'd try a different track with them. See if we can manage it. I may qualify for that one. I'd rather be at the front for that one. But I'll let you know when we get there. We are actually on race number 2 in practice. We are going into a 5-minute private quali. Yeah, Sebring is still a bit of a strain on the system by the looks of it. We've had a few little micro stutters and slowdowns. From day one it was a bit of a... I don't know why it is. I'd rather them lose a few of the trackside objects to make it run, because nobody really looks at those until you crash or finish a race and start mooching around on the cooldown lap. I mean, keep those that you look at as you come round the corner, but some of these on this pit lane can go. I was going to say, not much to watch this weekend until I say Formula 1 at Spa and Indy at Laguna Seca. Yeah, and the weather's looking a bit interesting for Spa as well. For the, I don't know whether it's still the same as Tuesday's weather forecast, but the forecast is looking interesting for Saturday and Sunday. So I'm hoping we have loads of rain like we did at Silverstone, because that was the most entertaining Formula 1 race I've seen for a long time. Four-wheel slide, a little bit too much. We're okay, we're okay. We haven't done a clean lap, mind you. 31 with 80% humidity. Yeah, I think we've got that coming up next week. Pretty much exactly what you've just said. I think we've got coming to the centre of the UK next week. Can't remember which day it is, but I know it's warming up again. And then I think it cools down for a few days to into the 20 degrees Celsius range, and then it pumps back up again once we get into August properly. And then I will be complaining when it's bloody freezing outside all of a sudden. You can't win in this country. Typical Brit. Ooh. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Welcome to the stream. AMS2, race number 2, Sebring in the GT4 Porsche. It's kind of the right kind of car for this surface, I think is the way to call it. LMP2s. Where do you want to go for that? Whereabouts? Okie doke, we'll do that. And then I've got a classic Formula 1 race at Watkins Glen lined up as well at some point. Woo! Tony, come watch me at work tonight. Warriors Championship, Bongo Racing. What, in AMS2? Skeets, cooler climates, believe it or not. We're winter in Barbados. Bob, where do you do this, Tony? Oh, then you answered, yeah, of course we chat now. The brakes are poop. Yeah, they're a little bit kind of, they're softer than you expect. But I think that's the balance of the car, isn't it? I think you might, if you want to liven the brakes up, push them forwards, but you'll then have a few issues with the rear end. I think it's braking very flat for me, and I'm not far off default setup. I'm going from the back, by the way. Kino, who's got the third place crown, totally not Crikes, the newcomer, was actually gunning for at least #1 crown, but it hasn't happened in the top fans chat. So I think totally Crikes. I think you've been sussed, and YouTube is not falling for it, I think. Kino, there's people where I live that wear shorts all year round. Not me though. Well, in all honesty, I've been to the southwest of the UK, Cornwall, Devon, through all sorts of different times a year, and there are people down in the southwest that are always in shorts and flip-flops, even if there's snow on the ground. And Cornwall does get its fair share of snow. Cycrav, hello Cycrav, how are you doing? It's full, is it? I wouldn't be surprised. There should be one space available, and you've got a minute and 2 minutes to get in. There should be 29 slots, 28, 29. So there's at least one slot available if you want to get in. Cycrav, you have to do it quick though. Hutchie, that sounds like something Crikes would say. No, nobody knows what you're on about, Hutchie. No, never heard of that guy. I'm ahead of my main account. Skeets, before climate change, Barbados at night between November to Feb, it will be as low as 17 at night. That's a nice temperature. It's just borderline, you know, not quite too warm to sleep in, but very close to being too warm to sleep in. I like a cold bedroom to sleep in. Nice one, Tony. Oh, reading chat again. I mean, I'm not going to qualify. Unless I accidentally do it like I did the last race. I'm definitely taking part in this one. Unlike the first race, where I was a numpty. Where I was a nincompoop. Skeets. The Northwest US used to have... Oh, the most short t-shirt, 24-hour weather. Oh! No, it showed 28, 29, just tried to fall. Well, when I looked at the list just, and I've got evidence on screen, Cyclone. There'll be somebody rage quitting, don't worry, you'll soon get in. Although, you know the rule, if you're on YouTube watching the Sim Racers Arms and you want to join a lobby, the rule is no rage quitting. You never know what's going to happen ahead of you, you never know what's going to happen on the last lap, so no rage quitting. It's kind of been my mantra when I first started racing all those years ago. Unless it's completely broken, you keep going. I did have one race in real life where the weather was that bad and the dirt oval was that treacherous and slimy and like at least 3-4 inches of mud. I had no idea what position I was in. I had no idea what lap I was on because so many people were spinning or getting stuck, and that I just kept going until the marshals were throwing red flags at me. And I won that race. I had no idea. Literally, no, I came third. Sorry, third in that race. I had no idea that I'd finished in that position until right at the end of the day they put a call out over the circuit tannoy. Can Matt Harvey please come to race control? I thought, oh God, what have I done wrong now? And when I got there you go, there's your certificate for third place and a little trophy. Like, oh, thank you. I had no idea. Is there not a rallycross track in AMS2? There certainly is. The problem is the majority of the rallycross tracks are limited to 6 or 8 drivers. There's only one track that has more than that, and it only has 15 slots. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. The physics and the handling is really nice in the rallycross cars. I would say it's up there with Dirt 2. Have I qualified by accident? No, I haven't, that's right. Oh, the other thing as well, Pete, is you've got a mixture of controllers and steering wheels at the top of the list as well. Matt's is on a wheel. I think Hutch is on a controller, if I remember. I can't remember. I think Brino might be on a wheel. He still doesn't answer the question, does he? Totally not correct. Mr. Matt, the race has finished 2 weeks ago. Can you please stop driving? No, I was enjoying myself. And I got disqualified for the pleasure. Skeets, did you say Dirt 2? Wow. That is like the pinnacle until Dirt 3. Them are the days. Yeah, we're definitely full now. Oh, look at these fast boys sandbagging, copying me. Oh, look at all the oh, we've got like 9 sandbaggers back here. I like it. And then we got the guys that just won't give up the podium up here. Look at these. So we got a minimum of 10 at the front that won't give up the podium, and then we got 9 at the back that are sandbagging. Going to be interesting. Rhino, can't believe I got P2. Well, if you look at the back of the grid, Rhino, it might give you a clue as to why there weren't many challengers at the front of the... but there's still 10 of you at the front that are all quick. Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Hutchie can confirm I'm a controller pleb. Oh, Tony, you are so generous again. Thank you, Tony. You are very, very generous indeed. Wow, thank you. For that, everybody gets rewarded with the famous Mansell and Senna Spain incident. Well, it weren't an incident, it was rather exciting if I remember. They were sparking, they were inches apart, and who cracked first? It weren't Mansell. Senna gave the look. Oh! I mean, it was probably wise to have a look, to be honest, with how close they were at like nearly 200 mile an hour. But what an episode that was. I was jumping up and down. Whoa, look at that! So close here! Oh my God! Look, they're gonna crash! They're gonna crash! And they didn't. Here we go. Don't forget to ready up everybody else, and I'll try and remember as well. Thank you for the 31 likes, everybody. We need to hit 60. That's last year's record during the live stream was 60 likes. So we need to hit 60 this year. That's what we're aiming for. So keep the chat going. Well, Brino's still got the #1 top fan crown. I'm surprised at the new kid on the block. Totally not a Crix. I was going to punch the wall if I got gifted on this account instead of the mail. Thank you for it. Right, I'm going on the 2. Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. This is going to be hectic, but I'm going to wait for a moment. Right, whenever I do this kind of start, my main objective is obviously to weave my way through the carnage and then aim for 10th or above. Hello, where are you two gonna be when I get there? Oh, there's somebody still on the outside of me. Oh! Oh! It's a bit crowded at the back here. Hello. Oh, it's still a bit crowded. Oh, we got Crix and James. The 2 people that you don't want around you. Not because they can't drive or they're going to crash into you, because they're so blooming fast. Hello, he's covering the inside. Well, go over the sausage. You've got to have a bit of sausage every now and again, haven't you? Not a euphemism. James is on the outside again. Oh! Hello, cars everywhere. Oh, can't get around the outside there. I did have a look. Oh, that's let Crix alongside. I missed my gear change. Oh, 3 wide into this section and 3 wide in front as well. Oh, what's going to happen here? I can't stop the car. The brakes are a bit thinking about it. That's all I can say about these brakes. Right, let's see what we can do. Stay on the track. That's what we're aiming for. Hello. We got through Rikes and James again. How is that much speed coming from the car on the outside of me there? Oh, it's sketchy. Don't have a tight line. Oh, there's been spinners behind. I didn't see who's gone. Now, what I'm going to claim here is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God, Your Honour, me lord. What you've just witnessed will not happen in LNU daily races. Regarding how close we were racing and most people surviving. Oh! The amount of offs is very similar. But that close racing that you just watched and the negotiating through the crowd, where's Crikes? Oh, there he is. Right next to me again. I don't think I touched anybody then, but the car next to me went off. So I don't know whether he tried to stay on the same braking level. Or level of braking. Tiny kind of stuttery moments going on in some of the corners. I didn't see what happened to James. Has he had an off in one of the close quarter battles? A bit of door banging there. Crikes using somebody else's tyres to get around a corner. Oh! I think that might have been a little touch. Hello. We're defending that hard, are we? Hello, cones. Oh, hello, Walt. Oh, dirty track. Crikes, come back, all is forgiven. I really need that human pit stop after this one as well. I can't hear the game, that's the problem. Crikes is making another move. Yeah, in the 7 races I did over the weekend and another 3 yesterday, the evidence is clear that when you get side-by-side racing, all bunched up, you are all going off, regardless of how good you are. Oh, I thought it was Crikes in front of me. It's Laurie, or Laurie's brother from Australia. Now, I've never driven against Laurie's brother from Australia before, so I can't tell at the moment whether it's his brother or it's Laurie. It kind of resembles Laurie's driving. Oh, Crikes has made a break for it. I think, I might be wrong, but I think it's Laurie's brother from Australia. I think. Could be wrong. Ugh. Getting a bump draft. How did he get that burst? I don't understand what's going on there. Well, if it is Laurie's brother from Australia, he's got a very similar driving approach or style. That's the second car that's... I weren't on the brakes and they've gone flying past me at that part of the straight, and I hadn't reached max revs in the gear I was in. Could be a netcode thing, I suppose. Yeah, look. It's like rubber banding away from me and coming back again. That's more like a netcode thing, than it? Yeah, look. Yeah, the breaker board's confusing people. Oh, confusing people. They're not meters, they're feet. Oh, we've lost too many places now. Close racing. Shame I'm going backwards. Huh? It's doing it again. Like it's my end, isn't it? It's this track and my end. That banding, rubber banding, as I like to call it. Hello, I can't get around the corner. Oh no, he's gone. DSG. DSG has joined us before. I recognise the name. Right, we've not got much time to get back on terms with Laurie, or Laurie's brother. That bump. Oh! Didn't want to do that. James is up to 16th. I didn't see where Crikes has gone. That was better. Why couldn't I do that the first few laps? Look at the time advantage. No. Laurie, or Laurie's brother from Australia, followed me onto the dirt, which saved me because they would have been past me down here otherwise. Please change down the gears quicker. Oh, something's happening. Artich is taking a while to get back on the track properly. Gonna have dirty tyres into the next braking point. You can't park there, Keno.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, come on. One more after this. We've got so many quick drivers in the lobby now. Getting into 10th is a real big challenge. Oh, that... Wow. Those little glitches are not coming at the right time. Just glitch on the straight, for crying out loud. Not in the middle of a cornering phase. Thank you, Tony. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Where are they going to rejoin? I have to have a tight line. See, if I can just get past the cars that are in view, I'll be in 10th. Or very nearly. No, 11th by looks. Ah, I messed that up. Has anybody heard any rumours about a Corsa Evo, Tomato? When is this infamous update dropping? Oh, what are they doing? Oh, take advantage of it, Mac. Oh, get out of my way. I'm a snowplow. Plow. Sorry, Artici. I had to borrow your brakes for a moment. Big correction on exit then. Come on. Woo! It's going to make it really hard to overtake somebody with this netcode rubber banding that's happening. And it's very hard to catch them kind of slides as well, because weird things are, hey, hello, gifted. Gifted! Oh. Oh. Well, I need the two cars in front to fall off the track. Alguiva and James, do me the honour. And Crikes, you, all three of you need to have a fall off the track. Oh my word. Tyres are not happy. Suspension struggling. Tyres are really hot. Oh! That was an interesting race. Hello. Woo! That was a lot of fun, that one. Really enjoyed that. Well done, everybody. Great racing. I really enjoyed that one. That was excellent racing. I kind of twigged when I picked the Porsche that we might get a good race out of Sebring with these Porsches. They're kind of the right speed for it. GT4 Porsche. Sebring. Ooh. So we've had a request from Discord for the next one. Hutchie, great race. Niblet had a good race on LMU last night. 4 of us fighting for 8th. Very close and no touching. I ballsed it up and went off with 1 minute left, but never mind, it was a great race. That's good to hear. Those are the reports that I need back. But what I also would like, Niblets, is to screen grab how many DNFs there was in your race and put them on Discord. That was a good one. Even with all the spinners, there weren't any heavy bumping and boring. Tony, Evo still work in progress. A lot of ex-F1 esport champions looking forward to joining it. Okay, excellent. It feels really good. I was at, you know what I'm going to say, I was at Donington Park, amazingly, Friday last week. And then I came straight back in the afternoon, booted up Evo, tomato, because they had the old Alpha and they had the MX-5s, and I went around Donington and I could replicate what I just watched in proper race testing. Hello. I thought it was Spa in the I was going to do Watkins Glen in the Formula 1 car after this one. You going where? We did the Ligier on Tuesday, so we'll do the Ginetta this time. No, we're doing the Formula 1 car at Watkins, the James Hunt Formula 1 car. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. How's that? No, I don't, Pete. If you open your eyes, you'll see that I don't. Thanks, Pete. Where are we? Yeah. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Like and subscribe. I read that. Oh, I missed a load of chat. Sorry, gang. Punch the wall. I read that bit. AMS2 is frustrating me with that when I get into corners and brake later to pass, only for the AI to bump me. Okay, I don't have any problems with the AI currently, but I really know what their strengths and weaknesses are because I've raced them so much over the years. But they have kind of taken a sidestep in the quality of the driving, if that makes sense. But I think they're going to get another update. Got taken out twice in one corner. All right, James, don't show off. Some of us only get taken out once. This Crites guy, racecraft is so... I'm glad you've noticed as well, TNC. Hutchie enjoyed himself. Kino, that was a lot of fun. Video game guy, that was the hardest fought P17 ever. Got completely tanked into. Yeah, it's starting from the back. You've really got it teaches you to like expect the unpredictable kind of movements of people and dodge them. Also, what was that rubber band in hand? It's something to do with that track. It'll be interesting to see if we get it here. It was doing my head in. I think that's why we struggled so much. You couldn't judge when to brake, and then when I was trying to pass, Laurie, or Laurie's brother from Australia, as he's now known, into the final turn, I was alongside, and then suddenly shot forwards because of the rubber banding. It's like, well, where am I supposed to brake now? Also, oh yeah, I read that. Video gamer guy, nice racing petrol. Right, I'll just let him know that when he shuts up on Discord, he's still going. Pete, video gamer guy, liked your racing in that race. I can't remember what his AMS2 name is, but he enjoyed his race with you, he said in chat. Okay. Well, who was driving in that, Laurie? You or your brother? You know what? Your brother drives very similar to you, by the way, Laurie. So if it goes wrong, he can blame his non-existing brother. Is that what it is? Oh, having a laugh on Discord. Tony, we did Formula 1 cars in AMS2. It was fantastic. Yeah, we did it on... we did 2 Formula 1 cars on Tuesday. We're going to do another one after this. Watkins Glen. Kyle, hello. How are you? Any updates on what career mode is coming? No is the answer in AMS2. I don't know what they're doing yet, and I don't know when it's coming. It is coming, but I don't know when or what. And the same for LMU. I don't know when or what in LMU. Project Motor Racing in November is coming out fully formed. So it'll have career mode, VR support, triple screen support. It's going to be complete. 72 cars, 20 summit tracks. And there's definitely a good, well-formed career mode in that. So I'm looking forward to that one. I would like a career mode sooner rather than later in LMU. And I would like a career mode sooner rather than later in AMS2 as well. And obviously, a set of courses definitely going to have a career mode of some sort. I mean, it's partially there already, isn't it, with the licensing and stuff like that. So hopefully that answers your question, Carl. Thank you for joining us, by the way. Brian, happy with the podium. Video Gamer Guy. James, you were fast. No idea how you just flew past. Could have been partially to do with the rubber banding we were getting, but James is quick. Brino, lost a place but still happy. Well done. Totally not Crikes. Totally Crikes, I nearly said. There's a faux pas. Sorry, totally not Crikes. He's actually Crike. Don't say it out loud. I got yeeted off the track like 4 times in the first few laps. Well, right, Crikes. Now put damage on. Now put yourself in LNU daily races. And that's what I had 7 races off. Well, no, 8 races off. It's the same in AMS2. Nibbly, what do you normally have the AI on in AMS2 and LMU? LMU, I think I've got it set at about 95 and like a really good, a low level aggression. AMS2, it normally, depending on the car track combination, AMS2 AI I normally have like 97 to 108, but yeah, they're not very consistent across all the tracks, so you have to kind of do a bit of practice, see how quick they are, and then adjust the sliders, and always have it on low aggression. If you have it on high aggression, they'll just lean on you and push you out of the way. But at the moment they defend and they attack, and also LMU, I'm really happy with the AI in LMU at the moment as well. Their defending is a little bit interesting, where you'll get a row of cars that all defend, say, into the final chicane at Spa, for instance. But they will have another go at you or do late braking and stuff like that in LMU. So I do enjoy the AI in LMU. A few people complain about it, but I haven't had a problem with it, to be honest. But you do need to tweak those sliders and do practice sessions and see what the AI lap times are like compared to yours, and then back them down a little, because what you'll find is they get really they tend to be early on the brakes in AMS2 and very quick out the corner. So the only way you can balance that is by just nudging them down a little bit to make them a little bit slower, to give you half a chance of getting out of the corner. Basically, you'll do really well under the brakes in AMS2. LMU, not really any. I've noticed anything other than that, a long line of cars defending into a corner. But you just sail down the outside. But that's what spoils the immersion at the end of the day. If a long line of cars, say 6 cars, are defending into one corner, you just send it down the outside and outbrake them, and then they respect you on the inside then, and then you can take advantage of that. So there is some issues there. Niblet. Sorry, I've just answered that. Kyle, I think supposed to have their car racing game sale start in a few days. And that's all right, Kyle. Who's that? Who are you talking about? Because AMS2's been in a sale. So who are you talking about regarding having their sale soon in Steam? Which game are you talking about? Right, I better do a lap or two, because the car should be pretty much ready to go, because we drove it recently. And I really need to go to the toilet as well, so I might miss Quali, run for a human pit stop while you watch somebody doing Quali. Oh, hang on a minute. I can never remember what the assist these cars have. I know they've got either both or one. They've got both. There we go. That's right. We can leave them on. If you haven't got assists, you should have ABS and traction control in this car. You can turn them on manually using the keyboard J and K and cycle through the one that you need, and it will make a huge difference to this car. All racing games, okay, because AMS2 has literally last week or the week before was on a big Steam sale, and they sold their most. They sold 200,000 copies. AMS2 did during that sale. So you might not get AMS2 in the next Steam sale. Oh, this car handles so good. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it, Tony? I mean, a lot. I mean, it's just one of those tracks that all sim titles put a lot of effort into getting right because it's such an iconic track. But even the trees in this look really nice, and the distant hills and distant trees they've got a spot on as well, with the oh, hang on a minute. Flat out, no lifting. Somebody's getting a decent slipstream off me. I left you room. Is it somebody we know? We're going to get a bump draft off. Oh! There was another one of those glitches. I thought I'd better straight line that one if they're right next to me. So I knew it was somebody I knew. Oh, James is on a thunderous drive again. Racing Fest is the 28th to the 4th of August. Ah, okay. Thank you so much for sharing that, Carl. Really appreciate it. You know what it's like, you don't have time to keep up with a lot of stuff, so you guys, when you come on with little nuggets of information like that, it really helps. And everybody else appreciates it as well. I haven't seen anything. Normally I get an email or an update. Thank you. Totally not Crix. Oh, hello. Oh, there's just enough room on the curb then where it's thrown out my line into... Oh, I'm still getting rubber banding. I never get rubber banding here. What has changed? Something must have changed. Something very weird. And again, what is going on? And again, is anybody else getting that weird kind of rubber banding going on? That is the oddest thing. I've never... The only thing that used to rubber band in AMS2, and it was a long time ago, about 1.2, was the AI. The AI used to kind of go... Well, that was just the way they were set up. It weren't a graphics rubber banding or a netcode rubber banding. It was just the way they raced. We may have, after this one, I think I might have to do another restart on Steam and AMS2. So sorry, we might have to go to a third lobby. I wanted to go side by side through Eau Rouge with you. But the trouble is, Crix, I didn't know who it was. If I'd have realised it was you, I might have stuck at my line, but I didn't want to spoil somebody else's run. We'll do it in the race. Totally not Crix. Is this account also hard stuck at 75 or what? Just try harder. It's as simple as that. Nibble it. AMS2 90%, 92%, LMU 90%. But they need to be faster. Someone was sideways on the racing line through Wuhan. Bro, so scared he wanted... he won law, mate. Right. Qualifying, 5 minutes private. we will move into that, and I will monitor, and I will run for a human pit stop, and then we will consider doing yet another restart. Video Gamer Guy, I have massive stuttering and rubber banding. Yeah, what is going on? That is the strangest thing. Right, after this race, regardless of what happens, I am going to shut down AMS2 and Steam, check my internet connection, then reboot them both, and we'll do another lobby. The AI in AMS2 is hands down better than LMU. Yeah, their behaviour and the way they challenge you is better, but I think LMU is a bit more consistent. I don't know what's going on with that, and I trying to troubleshoot a few of the tech issues I've been having. I shut down the Steam overlay, so I don't have the frame rate counter anymore. But yeah, let's just monitor view, because I'm going to go from the back, and I clearly don't need any further practice. Right, I'm going to stick with Video Gamer Guy. Nice consistent driving, Video Gamer Guy. You're on the Steam, you're on the stream while I go for a human pit stop. We're going to have the BRB. It's a brand new song. It premiered on Tuesday, but we're going to hear it again. It's a heavy song, and it's a loud song. But I'm sure if you listen to the lyrics, you'll enjoy it. So here we go. Thank you to Pills for this song, and he admits himself English is not his first language, so he did his best with this song. Enjoy. Rock on, everybody.
Stress creeping in, no end in sight. I need an escape, a place to unwind. Launch AMS2, leave the world behind. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. That's relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Faring duels, watch my pace grow. Ahead, Matt close behind. On YouTube Live, we're intertwined. Matt laughs loud, spins during and fight. We cheer in the chat, nothing to hide. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Matt's relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair in duels, watch my pace grow. Cool sayings fly, the chat's alive. Stress forgotten, I feel revived. A racing cure, adrenaline's grace. Each new lap, a sacred place. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Matt's relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair in duels, watch my pace grow. Thursday comes and so do I. Addicted to speed under the digital sky. Thanks, Matt, for the weekly flight. In your world, everything feels right.
It's one of them songs, isn't it? Not that I do that. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. I really do appreciate the likes. Whoa, right. James, I have stuttering, but always do. You'd like to know? Yeah, you shouldn't do. I only used to get stuttering and like influential stuttering on any race that had rankings turned on in AMS2. But I don't know why. I don't know what this rubber banding is today. You watch any live stream for the last 2.5 years, or 2 and a bit years, and we've never had rubber banding ever. So I have no idea what's going on. That's why I want to shut it down, shut Steam down, and do a test on my internet speed. Tested it before and it's spot on, but something might have changed. Crikes has got up to 100 XP in top fans. He's still not got a crown yet though. Oh, he's gone promoted. He's stolen the #1 crown. Congrats, Crikes, on the you've got a mention. Surely I'm on the podium. Pause. P1. I did it. I will be P3 on my main account. What are you trying to say, Crikes? Main account? I don't think. I thought you said you'd never heard of this Crikes guy. Never had. No, never. It's, right. Hang on a minute. Let me check something very quick. I won't be able to see chat for a minute. Let me see if there's been any kind of update to the public version of AMS2. The public, the closed beta version of beta and Assetto Corsa. Let's have a look, because Assetto Corsa keeps getting little updates every few days, you know. Right, the last recorded update on this version of AMS2 was the 20th of July at 2038. The last update on Automobilista 2 beta, closed beta, was on the 22nd of July at 22:20 UK time. The last update for Assetto Corsa Evo was the 23rd of June, so yesterday, at 9:16 in the morning UK time. So it's had another little update, and I have no idea what those little updates are. Right, here we go. Nice full lobby again. Well done, everybody. Nice little bit of chat going on in the AMS2 chat as well. I need a drink. Skeets, AMS2 and LMU have been butter smooth for me. Yeah, it's really weird. Well done, TNC. Absolutely, Brino. Are you going to fight for it again, Brino, or have you given up the battle now? I thought you were going for the triple crown, Brino. Video gamer guy, thanks for the pressure change. My aero, no confidence, stuttering, turnings and gears. That's my excuse done now. Where I rate LMU is the diversity in hypercar and GT3. Yeah, it's fleshing out really nice. Like, I know yesterday I was really frustrated, but LMU as an offline game satisfies everything for me, apart from, take the new Mercedes for instance. If you haven't driven it yet, treat yourself. You will have all the understeer you've ever dreamed of, and when it goes into understeer, it goes butterly smooth. Crikes gets it, I get it, and a few others get it. The tyre model needs a little kind of information in there, but the physics, the way the cars handle and move, everything else about the game satisfies me. It's just that we need, as a community, you've started me off again, we need as a community to bring the level up before you get into an online race. The standards need to be raised before you get in there. So any newcomers, anybody who's not experienced, need to have their level brought up before they join these beginner rankings. Crikes has dropped to 3rd. Well done, Brino. I would, but I don't think I'll be here until the end of the stream. Oh, you immediately moved into #1. Have I missed the start? I've missed the... Oh, I can't believe I've missed the start. So is he going from the paddles to a manual gear shift, Pete? Is that what you're saying? Are you pressing anything on your stream deck? So you haven't got a button, another button on your steering wheel or on the stream deck that's mapped to changing it? Because nobody else complains about it. I've never heard of that before. It's yeah, it sounds to me like you need to check your button mapping. You might have a conflict somewhere. I can't think of anything else that would cause that. Or you've got a loose wire on the back of your controller or something. You'll also enjoy, Pete, the fact that I missed the start of the race somehow again. No idea. Literally no idea. I'll have to watch the stream back. No. It never used to. It's really interesting that it's happened. I've never heard it done before. It never used to happen to you, did it? Rafa, I was really looking forward to this one. I'm having the night off. I'm having the night. I'm having an easy night of it. I'm going to go on roof cam because it gives you a nice kind of sense of speed. I know it's a bit distorted, but gives you a nice sense of speed. Right, who's where? James has had a mare, but he's getting back on with it, and that's who we're riding with. Where's Crikes? Crikes is in 9th. We missed that overtake on Gravy Legs. There'll be a good battle here. Gravy Legs has literally got the legs to keep up with Crikes and Challenge. He eased off in braking there. Pills and Hamburger. Oh, Hamburger's pulled a 1.2 second gap on Pills. So we've got Hutch and Pills battling. We'll join them very soon. There should be a nice battle there. Brino's dropped back a little bit. We've got a good battle between 5th and 6th as well. They're really close. We'll jump on board with them. He's pulled a gap just as I join them. Let's have a look at who's close. Who's close? Crikes and Gravy Legs are still battling. This might be one to stick with for a little while. We may move on to somebody else if we can see. We've got Timmy Turbo and Marshall having a good battle as well. They're staying fairly close together. A bit of slide there from Crikes. Gravy Legs is challenging down the outside. There's that band. What's that rubber banding all about? Never, ever, ever has rubber banding been seen in AMS2 in over 2 years of live stream. Something weird is happening there. We'll look at that. We'll deal with it. What a crash. Skeets, the Aston Valkyrie, has some serious grunt. Yeah, on cold tyres, you have to respect that loud pedal. And boy, is that car loud. Oh, here we go. Slipstream. Can he carry enough momentum through the wake from Crikes? The braking from Crikes there. Gravy Legs will be grinning from ear to ear with that move. There's a crash car, and they just navigate round. Well done to the car who crashed. He came off the brakes and rolled backwards. That was really good. We will look at Pills and Hutch as well in a minute. Who was that, Pete? Hawkeye. Okay, I'll let him know. We'll check him out in a moment. Thanks, Pete. It looks to me like he's on a controller or on a key, even on a keyboard. By his, yeah, by his car movement, it looks like he's tapping the keys or a controller. It's hard to tell from this angle. Right, who's battling still? Who've we got? Crikes has slowly gapped Gravy Legs and he's closing in on AJ. Look at AJ. Crikes is on his way. The guys at the front are just settling to nice little gaps. Oh, well done, Gravy Legs. A little bit late on the brakes, but we managed to control it through the final chicane. Laurie and James are getting into each other as well. Or James, his brother from Australia, as he's now known. Here we go. Oh, there's a move. There's that rubber banding again. That is so strange. I know you're racing, Pete. And Laurie, but there's some strange rubber banding graphically going on. I don't. Crikes has noticed it. I've noticed it. Somebody else has complained about it. We've never had it in the past in AMS2. It's like say you was closing in on. Say you're closing in on Marshall now. See how he's just pulled away from you, and then all of a sudden he'll come close to you, and then he'll pull away from you again. It's kind of like your car and his car has got a rubber band between them and you're like inconsistently accelerating and they kind of rubber band towards you and then pull away from you again. It used to be a thing in, I can't remember which title it was really bad in. I can't remember what it is now. But I haven't never seen it in over 2 years of live streaming in AMS2. Well, I'll let you carry on the battle there, Pete. Christ has got past AJ. Gravy Legs is coming for AJ as well now, although he's running out of time. There's only 2 minutes left of this race. Gorgeous scenes here at Spa as the haze drops across the hillsides. Laurie and James are still together. Who's really close? We want a really close battle for the end of the race. Oh, Pills and Hutchie are at it. Here we go. Heavy braking. Well controlled through the final chicane. Little dab of the brakes from Hutchie there as he exits. Wide exit. I think he may have just got away with a track cut there. Hamburger not that far ahead either. Actually, Pills is in a prime position here. If he has a good run through Eau Rouge and rally on onto the Camel Straight and gets a really good slipstream, although he's dropped back out of the turn one, he could get a really good slingshot and close in on Hamburger. Although Hutchie is having such a run through Eau Rouge there. Let's see what happens. It's difficult to see from this camera view. It's such a wide angle view. Is he gaining? He's gaining slightly. How brave is he on the brakes? Heavy on the brakes and controls it really well as they turn through. They're not really gaining that much on Hamburger. I thought they were going to gain more than that. Who else is close? Where else can we have a little chatter about? Demonito and Crikes are close as well. Javinos is not far away. This might be a good seat in the house for the last lap, maybe two. Yeah, we're going to get this lap and another lap. Demonito has proved himself time and time again in the live stream, so he can carry speed. Let's just see how he gets on. A little bit wide. He's holding his speed, but Crikes is really getting onto the back of Javinos. We may join Crikes. There may be an overtake coming up. Crikes has done just enough to break the toe from Dominito by the looks of it. And he's well and truly on top of Javinos. Or having us, I might be saying it wrong. Here we go. Powerful slipstream now for this run down to the final chicane. And Crikes is going to get a slingshot at this rate. Up to Brino, maybe. I know it sounds strange to get 3 seconds on a final lap, but with this toe into the braking zone, can they negotiate the final chicane cleanly? Defending's happening. They're still... Oh, well respected. Great racing, guys. That was really good side by side through the final chicane. They're still at it. They're still going. They're still going. Who's going to get this braking zone into the first turn? Crikes has left plenty of space. Right, Crikes has played an absolute blinder here because he knew it was going to be really dicey going into turn 1 side by side. So he's going to use Eau Rouge and Radion to slingshot down the Camel Straight. I don't think there's a chance of catching Brino now on the last lap unless Brino has a moment. Crikes is defending the outside line and not giving too much space on the inside. What's going to happen in the braking zone now as they come into the braking zone? Crikes has got it. Crikes has left the braking slightly later. He controls it well over the curves and they're coming through. Nice line through there, and what a good lap that was. And Crikes has been released to chase after Brino on the last lap. I don't think it's going to happen as he spits flames out of the side exhaust as they turn and they're dropping down the hill. Let's jump on board with Crikes now. No, I don't think it's going to happen. Never say never. That's what Crikes is going to be saying to himself. Skeets, you don't see the rubber banding? Yeah, it's really obvious for me. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I should be racing, but I missed the start again. I don't know what's happening tonight. I am clearly not paying anywhere near enough attention. I think what it actually is I've got Discord going. And I think Discord is too loud compared to the game, and I can't hear the game. So when we get the audible warning that we're ticking down the clock to the green light, I'm missing that. So I'll alter the volumes while I've got a chance. Crikes has had one heck of a race. Laurie and James have been chasing each other for a while, but James has managed to gap Laurie now. Let's jump back to the front. Crikes has finished and celebrates with a crash. Havinos or Javinos, you need to let me know how to pronounce your name. I am like educatable, just about. Yeah, educate me, guys. Fact check me. If I make a claim or if I say something or if I say somebody's name and I mullered it, you need to let me know. You need to educate me. Brino, one more lap, Crikes. Yeah, absolutely. Great racing from what I saw. Yes, there was the usual kind of offs and crashes at the start, but once the race settled down, we had some really nice racing. That side-by-side action was excellent. Well, that was a good one to watch. I wish I was driving this. Totally not Craigs. James would have been easy in the lead group if I didn't get crashed into. What a shame. Great start from that. Yeah, James. I personally, James, think that running from the back and dealing with the chaos is a really good training tool. Cheers, Pete. See you later. It sharpens your reactions. And I think it's a good thing to do. I'll probably do it for the rest of the evening, actually. And yes, the odd race gets ruined, but boy, does it make you focus and get on with the racing. Video Gamer Guy, I lost 6-7 seconds of pace in the race with no adjustments. AMS2 is being strange. Yeah, I'm going to do a restart. Of AMS2, Steam, I'm going to shut them down. Then I'm going to test my internet connection, make sure nothing weird's going on there. And then I'm going to restart Steam. The other thing I need to just check is Task Manager. I haven't got anything running that I don't normally have running. Let me just check the performance in Task Manager, see if anything weird's reporting. CPU's a little bit high. Memory's higher than it normally is. Does that mean I got something open that I don't? Hang on a minute. But that shouldn't affect. That shouldn't affect the rubber banding thing. That'd be a graphics thing, surely, if it was anything, and that's fine. Nothing's hot. Just memory's overused by the looks of it. Have we got a weird memory leak coming into AMS2? It's been suspected for a while, but people keep telling me no, it's not a thing. Right. We'll do a new lobby and then we'll test the yeah, no worries, Laurie. Thanks for racing with your brother. Say again, sorry. Yeah. Trank. No, not normally. Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye on it. Alright, buddy. Cheers. Right. We will shut this down. We can do it properly this time. That might have been the issue, actually, thinking about it. Having to force stop it. There's nothing downloading in the background. No, nothing going on there. I've got an update for Race Room. Not very big, but that's on pause. So we'll shut Steam down. Right, Steam, AMS2 shut. We'll go over to test internet. Run speed test. 450 megabyte down. $35 megabits up. That's fine. Normal. Okay. Let me just do that. Do that. Shut up. Do that. Bear with me, guys. Right. We're going to do restart on Steam. Totally not Crikes. He's been decrowned. Deleting setups folder. Right, let's see if this makes any difference whatsoever. Oh, we got a few regulars snoozing in LMU. Dirty scoundrels. You wait till I see them. Right, AMS2 starting off. Be with us any second. Oh, I'm so naughty. I still haven't updated that Slipstream logo. Keeps dropping down my list for some reason. Right, we are doing classic Formula 1 at Watkins Glen. Watkins Glen. Oh no, I can't speak again. CPU's behaving like it normally does. Memory's back to where it normally is. Let's see if that creeps up. Right, here we go. At Sim Racers Arms Bob 3. And we're going to go, if I can remember which car it is. No. Yeah. At Watkins. Keep everything else the same settings. I'm not going to do the bus stop because of the car, because it moves around quite a bit, and I don't want any. I don't want to encourage any outrageous crashes through the bus stop. So, right, let's do that, and that's so I can see chat. And Sim Racers Arms Pub 3 is up and running. Jump in, gang. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. James, I'll do the same thing. When you get the first lap right, it's satisfying. Yeah, absolutely, James. Yeah, it's worth doing. It just might flush things out. See, my memory usage has come right down. It feels like there's a memory leak in AMS2, you know. It may possibly be elsewhere, but I have had to keep shutting AMS2 after about 3 races for the last, I don't know, 6 months maybe? Maybe less than 6 months thinking about it. But yeah, my memory usage has come right down now. Need to keep an eye on that. Oh, excuse me. Brino, right people, I'm off to get something to eat with the missus. Enjoy the fight for chat supremacy. Relinquishing the lead as well. Okay, Brino. Have a great rest of your day. Have a lovely meal with your missus. Say hi to her. Say Matt from the Sim Racers Arm says hi, and just see what reaction you get from her. If she looks at you and go, "Are you mad?" Bon appetit, Brino, says totally not Crikes in a suitably French accent. Not that I can do that. Both totally not Crikes and Crikes and any other French viewers will be totally offended if I try to do a French accent. Thanks, Dan. Hey, from the missus. Well, that was absolutely the best I could expect. I had visions of it going far worse than that, Brino. I was expecting her to give you a slap on my behalf. Or for me, I should say, not on my behalf. Totally not quite French. I live in your garden. Yeah, but you're still from France. With your spelling of bon appetit. Rhino, outrageous. Tony, Matt, can you give a shout out at the Elephant and Castle in Warwick? Lisa, Cheryl, depending how you want to pronounce it. Hello. Hang on. Let's give you a cheesy hello. How's that? Oh no. What have you done to me? Don't tell my missus I've just winked at 2 women in a pub. Oh my god. The Elephant and Castle in Warwick. I've driven past there so many times. Never been in. It sounds like French Garden Gnome. What if I was from Quebec? Huh? No, your accent and, well, the accent you use to spell bon appetit is definitely French. It's definitely not French Canadian. Right, we are moving on to race number 4. Press your button, Matt. Right, let's see what happens now. I may have to put the Steam overlay back on so I can see the frame rate. It's not the Steam overlay, is it? It's the, yeah, Xbox overlay. Tony, 1 minute they're serving. I'll do a rewind. Tony, this is vitally important. You can only rewind it and show them if they do it on their own phones and give me a like. We've got to get to 40 likes. In fact, you need to go around the pub and demand everybody give the Sim Racers Arms a like. We need to get to 60 tonight. I need to have a blooming shave as well. Look at the state of me. I should have done that this morning. Sacked again. Why is the force feedback going down? What's going on? I've driven this car. Why is that? Why? I swear I am plagued by technical... as Lewis Bloom said on his YouTube channel, go and check out his channel earlier today. He's what is he? He's bound by the limits of technology. I like that saying. Well, so am I at the moment by the looks of it. Why is it reset? Why is it reset? I've driven this car. I had to drive it to do the thumbnail. And it definitely didn't have 56% force feedback gain. So we'll do that again. Very odd. Oh no, memory usage just snuck up. And I don't know whether you heard that start of it. I'll do it again. Listen closely for the start of the engine. You hear a whistling sound. Listen carefully. They do sound like that. Yeah, just the nature of the car. It is like that. Because one of the new cars has, in AMS2 has got an offset as well. And then lots of people were supplying images of previous cars and current cars. Oh, I've got a... Turn off your ABS and traction control, everybody. Unless you're on a controller or keyboard. Yeah, people were in the forum were supplying current images of the offset and previous offsets. And previous offsets on the previous generation car was quite bad. And it is a little bit off-putting, but once you start looking into the distance where you're supposed to be looking, you don't really notice, to be honest. The worst car I ever drove for offset, seating position this is, was a Triumph Spitfire. I think I mentioned it on the stream before. Because the inner wheel arch comes so far into the cockpit, or the footwell of the car I should say, you sit kind of, I suppose you're sitting about 20 degrees, and it's a very odd sensation when you're driving in a straight line when your feet are pointing in the wrong direction. I suppose you get used to it. I'm sure I just had another stutter then. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Pay attention, Matt. Tony, you're not doing very well in that pub getting likes on the channel. We're not going up anywhere near quick enough. Whoa, dear me. That was a glancing blow. Right, no bus stop, no bus stop. Right, I'm going from the back again in this one.
You can't park there.
Oh. Now, in fairness, he had to get out of the wall. Right, what I tried to say very early on in the live stream and never managed to do it, because you wonderful people keep talking to me in chat. And that's not a complaint, by the way, keep talking. I mean, totally not cry because he's still missing a crown on his head. Is that what I plan to do in LMU on Wednesday next week is run the lobbies. We'll probably have three, maybe 4 races, but I'm going to set it up the same as we run it in AMS2 regarding invincibility, because I'm not paying to host a lobby in AMS in LMU to be crashed out and not be able to at least complete the race. And I don't think it's fair that anybody joins, gets crashed and ruined, and can't complete the race. Oh, we're wide. Understeer. Tyres are still a bit chilly. Come on, Tony, you need to be standing on the pub you need to be standing on the table in the middle of the pub demanding that everybody gets their phones out and subscribing and liking the channel. You need to convert them all to racing fans as well. That's your task. While your fruit goes rotten in the bag, you're going to have sweaty fruit, not a euphemism. How would James have driven this car? Not as wild as this. Would have been as aggressive as this, but not quite so tail happy. Oh, my braking's atrocious in this car. And they did move around, but not quite to this degree. Not without invoking it. So this car needs a little bit of work. I've just had another stutter. What has happened? Memory usage has gone up a tiny bit more, but it seems to have found a level. Balance, 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 go. Tiniest of lifts just to get the nose turned in. Drifting through there. The aero boys will be tweaking. Johnny Dubs has gone back to the pitch, take a bit of wing off. Change the suspension. Uh-oh. Why didn't I touch the brakes properly there? I was so soft on the brakes for some reason. And again, another... What is going on? I haven't got ranking on or anything, have I? Has anybody noticed whether something weird is happening there? That was better, that was better. Shame we messed up the first part of that. That's more realistic. That's not. Well, it is if you throw it in like I just did. I wonder if Riser will ever surprise us and do like a 6-wheel Tyrrell. That would be a nice surprise. It'd be nice to get to sample what it may kind of felt like to drive such a machine. Whee! And I wonder if it'll be the twin front axle or twin rear axle version of the Tyrrell. The front end's a little bit floaty because of the aero. Pop in and have a cup of tea and a beer. What's the food like? What's the food like? What's the Sunday roast like? That's the key questions. Whoa! Okay, hook up on the curb. Nearly worked. Hey, we might try that in the race. And again, I haven't got ranking on, have I? I can't have. That's what it reminds me of. Every time I think of the Elephant and Castle, was it a Jim Davison TV show that was called The Elephant and Castle? Back in the day. Oh. I need to tweak this. There's no food? What kind of establishment do you think? Well, even we have peanuts on the bar. I mean, we was extravagant the other last week. We had prawn cocktail, crisps on the bar. Right, I'm fingers crossed that we have a really nice race. I'm going to go from the back to see what kind of incidents happen, and then we'll settle into a nice race. I'm a bit worried about my setup at the moment, and I'm not driving it the best either at the moment. I'm struggling to find that nice balance and the four-wheel drift. So I think what we need to do, we want to get the front end to bite a little bit more. I think what I'm probably going to do is go low on the nose, just to give the car a bit of that angle, and maybe drop the preload a little bit. See what we get with that. I may have just completely ruined the car, but we'll soon find out. Hutchie, not many are going to survive this. That's the positive attitude that we like, because you sound very certain and positive that not many people are going to survive this. We're all invincible, so we're going to. Tony, what non-alcoholic beverages do they sell at the Elephant and Castle? Because I've got very good in the last few years, and because I'm the always the designated driver, that's what I have to default to. Totally not crikes. Car feels alright. Don't have much feeling on the front. You won't do with the size of the front tyres and how little downforce there is on the front of this car. It kind of represents fairly well. It kind of how I imagine it to be. And I would imagine you're still in that era, the crossover era of setting the car up into a corner, especially with them huge rear tyres. Right, we're going to do some practice laps, and we're going to desperately try to remember not to qualify, and we're going to desperately try to remember to start from the back and actually start the race. So if we speed in the pits and get a grid penalty, and then do it again and get DQ'd, then we'll definitely start from the back. Oh, okay, it's tipping in interesting on cold tyres. I can hear the other cars out on track but can't see them because it's private Quali. Right, once these tyres get to a bit of temperature, it'd be interesting to see how it handles the top of the hill, because that's where it went really light. Tom, hello, how are you? Evening. How's things in Tomland? I reckon in Tomo Backland, it's all sunshine and flowers, happiness and joviality, and a sim rig in every room. That's where I reckon Tomo Backland is. I even think he's got his own private island, and it's a little bit. Imagine Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, but sim racing. That's even with the Oompa Loompas. I reckon he's got an army of Oompa Loompas that have all got their own little sim rigs, and it's all LAN connected, and he has the most awesome 62 grid Oompa Loompa sim racing. That's where I reckon Tomo back gets up to. He won't admit it. I know he's going to come say, no, I don't, no, nothing like that. But I reckon secretly he's got his own little army of Oompa Loompas that race on their own rigs, and it's a massive LAN party of Oompa Loompas on his own private island. There's that big stutter again. What is going on? Don't qualify. Oh. It's the back end that's dangerous for you. Are we still talking sim racing, Hutchie, and Formula 1 cars? I can never tell sometimes. Okay, the front end feels better through the bottom half of it. Ooh, S's. Lost it a little bit on the top, but the tyres are still really cold. So may drop the rear wing one. That might bring the balance I'm looking for, but it might make it a bit sketchy through some of the mid-speed corners. Right, don't qualify, don't qualify. Did anybody notice when they join the lobby if it's ranked? Have I left ranking on? That's what it feels like to me. If it is, we've all lost so many points today. Oh, you can't trail brake very much in this. Okay. With the brake bias forwards as well. I don't want to take any wing out of it because of the way it's behaving anyway. I think maybe ARB down a little bit more. That's only going to help. Not going to help in the fast corners with the understeer. I just think it's the nature of the car. Talking out loud, everybody. One of them. Oh, no. One of them. One of them. One of them. Save. Click. Continue. Can we get back out on track before the time runs too low? Just about. Yay! I might not be able to do a lap because it normally puts you back in the garage when you get a DQ. I told you. Well, this should be fun. Tony says hi to Tom. You haven't answered the question, Tony. Are you having a drink or a cup of tea at the pub? And is it kind of your local that your regular? Doesn't have to be local, obviously, but memory's gone up a little bit. At the risk of sounding like Yoda, there seems to be a problem. I very nearly. I normally I've got a double socket up here. And the PC runs off an extension lead from that socket, and I normally hang a hat over the socket so I don't actually switch the whole thing off while I'm live streaming. And the hook that the hat sits on fell down, and I haven't put it back. And I very nearly switched the switch earlier when I was putting that light on. that would have been an immediate end to the live stream. Yeah. Putin's in there. Be careful. What? How do we navigate that Putin? Where is he? Is he still in there or has he left? Or can I not read? Oh, there he is. I can see him. How do we navigate that? Do we have to let him win? 39 likes. We're nearly at the 40 likes, everybody. Tom, sorry, Matt. What was that? Forgot to turn my TV down before I buggered up qualifying. I said, what's it like in Tomo Backland? I imagine... I've got to go all through that again. I gave a great big long spiel about you being a... don't mention the war. I reckon Tomo Backland is a bit like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, but on your own island with an army of about 62 Oompa Loompas, racing Oompa Loompas, and they've all got their own sim rigs and they're LAN wired, and you every hour of the day, at least half of them, if they're not doing chores for you because you're the king of the castle, Why can I not drive? What? Oh, it's qualifying. I was panicking then, thinking I was going to miss the start of the race. So you've got at least 62 Oompa Loompas, racing Oompa Loompas, in racing overalls and helmets at all times. This is Tomo Backland, a small island, a private island. Every room has got a sim rig in. It's a large mansion, and you all have massive LAN party racing where at least half of the Oompa Loompas are racing with you, giving you a full grid, and the other half are doing chores for you. That's why I think Tomo Backland is. On a scale of 0 to 10, how accurate am I, Tom? Tomo Back, and a big sign on the entrance to the island saying Tomo Back, Oompa Loompa Racing Island. Either let him win or we're all gunners. That was what was running through my head. Bills, sorry, I have to miss the next race. Pizza delivered. Oh man, why have you mentioned pizza? I could dive head first into a large pizza now. It has to be thin crust for me. Not too thin. I don't want it crispy. It has to be just thin, nicely baked, stone baked pizza. Large, about that big. I could demolish at least half of one of those. Yeah, you go and enjoy your pizza, Pills. Don't worry about us. Yeah, you just like what pizza have you got? If you say you got pineapple on, you're going to be barred from the channel. Tom, you're not going to believe this, but YouTube decided to interrupt your retelling of the story with an ad. Yeah, but you have a strange insight into my mind. I think you should rewind and listen again. Skeets, exactly. Totally not Crikes. I think you are at least 0.00001% right. I think I'm more than that. Video gamer guy, I'm still getting mega stuttering. Yeah, I was getting It feels to me like I'm driving in a ranked lobby. I got a feeling I've left ranking on, but we need to check. Not missing this one. I'm going to dive headfirst into your virtual Formula 1 car. Can I have a bit of wheel spin off the start, please? Thank you very much. Oh. Hello. Navigate this one. Oh, nearly. Hello. Outliers. Cold tyres. Oh, that felt better through there. And we're going to get slipstream if we play it right. There's no room at the inn. Oh, hello. I helped. Uh-oh. UFOs. Or is it UAPs these days? Same thing. You can't park there, mate.
You can't park there, Dave.
Caught it. Timmy Turbo's got an advantage because he's got the word turbo in his name, and these aren't turbo cars either, so he's definitely got a power advantage. I didn't know whether he was still on the outside, so I gave him plenty of room. Nice little drift out to that one. Chasing after Bob. What a great name, Bob. I have no idea why I stopped for the apex then. Sorry, Johnny Dubs, if you was behind me then when I parked it. I literally parked it on the apex. Drifting session. Don't chuck it in like that, man. Can we have some smoothness, please? Hey, spectacular. There's one for the photographers at the side of the track. James, got dinner. Oh, gotta sit this one out. I think James is actually he's admitting to chickening out to driving this car. I think he's finally met his nemesis, and he's using lunch or dinner or tea or supper, whatever you want to call it, tomato, as an excuse. I think manual blipping might work and feathering snappy. Oh, that felt good. Woohoo! A cheeky one up the inside of Bob. Still not a euphemism. A little touch from Bob there. What are you having for dinner, James? What are you having nice? So far we've got people sneaking off for pizza, which has made me very hungry just thinking about it. I've got a feeling the way James drives, what are we guessing that James would eat? I reckon James is at that level now where he's got a private chef preparing a really nice 5-star meal for him. He's probably 20 plus courses at least. But he will be the fastest to eat them. He will be the first one to finish, based purely on his sim racing driving. Oh, Bob! There's that rubber banding again. That is really... Oh, what was that stutter then? That made me feel ill. What is going on here? It's annoying the heck out of me. Oh, aim for where the car was. Oh, look at that. I've lost 2 places now. Oh! He's slowing down for the bus stop and it doesn't exist. I'm so sorry for hitting you. I didn't expect you to stop there. Johnny Dubs has snuck past as well. So we got some work cut out. Our work cut out, I should say. Working hard or hardly working. At the moment, I'm blooming sweating. I'm working hard behind this seesaw of a wheel. That didn't work. I wanted a late exit so I could slipstream up the hill. Woo! What racing! No room at the end there. Mega understeer because of the loss of aero on the nose. Aero wash from the car in front. Here we go. I need to watch some onboard of these cars. Hello, there's... Oh, here we go. Oh, my life. Don't do that. AMS2, what the heck is going on? I like the camera on the rear wheels. I wonder why they had so much camera on the rear axle. I presume it's under load. It squats down and they square it back up again. Close racing. Just how we like it, you can't park there. Oh!
You can't park there, Dave.
Fully locked up. Oh, we had a moment. Don't tangle wheels. Oh, we're still side by side. Well done, Johnny. Let's do it all again on the next lap. Oh, too much. I think Johnny had the best seat in the house for that one. I'm 7/10 up, so it's obviously the quickest way of driving this car. Oh! Got my gear change wrong. Oh, don't drift up there. Here he comes. Massive slingshot. Oh, side by side drifting. Oh, team drifting. Johnny! Hello! Get off the Armco. No, no, no. Sorry. Who's coming in the mirrors now? Oh, it's that great. Oh, it's great. Every race he comes sneaking up. And then I am forced to gift him my place. Another one for the cameraman. We are so close to 40 likes on the live stream. Come on, gang. Let's get that 40 in the bag and move towards 50. Oh, no, you don't want to do that. Watkins. Oh! Johnny, you was teleporting all over the place then. Okay, keep me busy. Stay on the track, please. Oh, that glitch there. Oh, too much curb. Oh, what the heck. And again, it's glitching in all the wrong places. What has changed? What has changed? One more lap to go. What are we doing next? I haven't even given it a thought, you know. Shall we do a preview of... Oh, another preview of the Formula 1 race this weekend? Too early. Ah. Oh, Johnny Dubs has got that nailed through there now. I'm too scruffy. Too aggressive. Oh, that was so close to dropping onto the grass. How on earth is he pulling out? Is that rubber banding again? Oh, it looks like it is. Oh, man. So frustrating. We've never, ever, in all the live streams we've done in AMS2, had rubber banding like that. I don't understand what's going on. There you go, Gravy. I told. Oh! Oh, was that rubber banding again? I can't understand what's going on. Gravy, did you have rubber banding or something then? I need to understand what's going on. I get frustrated. I really get frustrated. Sorry for shouting through that one, everybody. That was rather exciting. I'm afraid to tell you, you were the only rubber banding for me this race. GPU slightly higher than it normally is, but only by like 2%. Internet's fine. Disk drives are all fine. Memory did creep up, but not as bad as it was before the restart. CPU's about where it normally is, about 75%. Can somebody come out that? Can somebody risk coming out the lobby and coming back in again and see if I've left ranking on? It shouldn't be on, but stranger things have happened. Video gamer guy. So I was doing well until I got a stutter mid-corner and went right. Yeah, I had a couple of those moments. I don't understand. Totally not quite. Could have been a podium if I could have managed to avoid the pile-up. Could be an AMS2 host issue, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it could be. Hutchie normally stutters when ranking's on as well. Yeah, it does feel like ranking, to be honest. You can't see from... You see, the only way I can see that is to come out and do another lobby, which I don't really want to do. I think that car works quite well around there. What do you think, gang? Cryx had no stutters today. How weird. I don't know what to do next. Shall we do a GT3 race and then a Formula 1 race to end? We might just about squeeze it in. Right, do GT3 at... where are some GT3 cars racing this weekend? Does anybody know? We normally enjoy the McLaren together, don't we? Tom, didn't have any stutters in that one. What about your Oompa Loompas? Did any of them report any stutters? Or are they too busy slaving over something for you? Where shall we go? The GT3s. Let's think. We haven't done motorsport in GT3s for a long time. We tend to go for big aero cars in that. We'll try that. We don't speak publicly about what they do at this hour. Okay, hang on. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. How do you remember all their names? Or do you just give them numbers? How did Putin get on anyway? I didn't look at the finishing order. Did he throw his nuclear dummy out the pram, or did he finish the race? Oh no. Hamburger, I want to select the Porsche. Alright, we'll do the Porsche then. No, we've done a Porsche already today. And we did the Audi the last time. And we, the time before. And then we did the Merc on Tuesday. I think we'll do the McLaren. I'm sticking with my plan. Oh gee, yeah. I shouldn't open my mouth, should I, on the internet? Anybody could be watching, influencing things. Tom, easy. You name half of them and the other half. Lump. Now you're talking my language, Tom. We're on the same wavelength. That's what I like. What about the temperatures are fine as well. I've got a 46 degree system temp and a 55 degree GPU temp. CPU sitting at 43. So it's not throttling. Is anybody brave enough to leave the lobby and come back in and see if I've left ranking on? I don't understand. Hutchie, Tom's smart. Be like Tom. Oh. They're all arguing about the car now in AMS2 chat. We will get the live stream overlay sorted again one day, and we might have chat on top again one day. I've just noticed there is a slight delay on my monitoring. I wonder if it's something to do with the streaming software. Is my voice in sync on YouTube? Because I've got a slight delay on the monitor that I've got. 40 likes. Oh, you snuck that one in, gang. Well done. My voice is a bit hot as well today. I don't mean like in that kind of way. I mean on the meter. It's been peaking in the red. I know I've been a bit later today. I was excited to be racing with you all again after my frustrations yesterday and sleeping and considering what went on yesterday. I am planning to do some LMU tomorrow, but not live stream it. I'm gonna take some advice I was given. I'm not gonna say where it is yet, and I'm gonna try and get out of the rookie stuff tomorrow. What are the yeah, if my brain would work. What are the combinations in LMU this week? Is it all the Mercedes and Valkyrie? Video game. Oh, Pills is back. Are you full, Pills? Was it nice? Go on, rub it in. Ranking not on. I'm still the same as yesterday. Crikes, your rating is still the same as the start of stream. Stream looking fine. Thank you for the feedback, everybody. I'm also helping you with your top fans crowns as well by asking you questions to be answered. Hutchie, don't know why I picked the Sky livery. Cannot the Sky is good for you. It's where the sun lives and everything, you know, Hutchie. Tom, sync seems good. Excellent, thank you. It's pretty, Hutchie. Yeah, the Sky's pretty. Or the livery is. I'm not quite sure what Crikes is talking about there. Skeets, something is off with my PC. Caller, it idles my CPU at 60 degrees, but at 100 CPU usage it gets to about 82. Yeah, 82 is still okay. It depends how much it is in your room, to be honest. Skeets. The sun's not real, Matt. Dun dun dun. Oh. Oh no, what am I gonna do? We're all living in a simulation anyway. Totally not Crikes. Valkyrie at Monza and LMP2 GT3 Interlagos for advanced race. What about the day? Oh, intermediate. What about the dailies? What about the for the plebs like me, Crikes, beneath you? 42 likes. Is that Tony going around the pub getting likes now? It's working. Thank you, Tony, if that's what you're doing. Right, ABS and TC back on. This should be interesting, especially at the bottom of the hill. I'm having that banding again already. What has changed? It weren't like this on Tuesday. There's been no update to AMS2 public release since the 20th. We raced this on the 22nd and we didn't have anything like this happening. So something else has changed somewhere. This feels alright around here already, even on cold tyres. Cold tyres already. We had an amazing race round here in the Porsche RSRs. There is no reason, apart from the stuttering and the rubber banding, why we shouldn't have an even better race in these. Skeets, Valkyrie in AMS2. Yes, it's coming. It's coming. I don't know when, but it's coming. I haven't seen it in. I haven't seen it in the beta yet. Oh, what is that stutter? It's actually making me feel a bit nauseous when it happens in a corner. When we have a stutter in a corner, my brain is so kind of tuned in to the movement in AMS2 that when we get a stutter, it immediately goes to my stomach for some reason. I'm not normally like that. I normally like... fairground rides and stuff like that. They don't normally bother me, or somebody else driving fast around a bumpy track. That doesn't bother me either. So why this is affecting me all of a sudden? Plenty of grip though. Totally not Crikes. Sorry, it could be me in the garden, Matt. I'm taking too much bandwidth. These garden gnomes that have access to the internet, I don't know. Do you have garden gnomes in wherever you live, other than my garden, not Crikes? Is it a thing wherever your cousin lives? You know, the real Crikes. Hutchie, is it not obvious? Right, that question on its own has confused me. Is what? Is what not obvious? Not yet. Skins. Can't wait to drive that in this. Does anyone else want the IMSA Acura 8 and AMS2? I've got a feeling that might come because I'm pretty certain some... oh, where is it? One of the tracks has got Acura signage. Is it... oh, my brain's just gone. What's the one with the fountain? The street circuit with the fountain. Oh, come on. I'm sure that has got a Acura. Oh, you push your luck. Yep, you're going off. Big school. Yep. Long Beach, thank you. Oh, dear. This is what happens, you see. Well, I'm going to be honest, apart from when you push it like I did stupidly in the last but one corner, this car feels so rock solid and planted until you go over the limit, and that's exactly where you'd expect it to have a bit of movement. I'm going from the back in this one as well. Just let the other sandbaggers know they won't be on their own. Oh, what was that glitch then? I bet you YouTube is not showing it to the level that it's happening. We are on race at number 5 as well. I think my brain is continuing where the game is pausing. I think that's what it's making me go a bit funny. You know when you're a passenger in somebody's car and you think they're going to turn left and they turn right instead? And your whole body goes, what's going on? Oh, it takes turn 1 really nice. I'm a bit slow, mind you. That was better. I think this car probably works the best round out of the GT3s round here. I love the fact that you get to that compression and hit that tiny uphill bit and you can just stay on the brakes and you feel the car slow down. Garden gnomes everywhere. AMS2 seeing you flirting with NMU. You should never mess with the Brazilians. I know. I'm such a whore. I've been having sneak. You know what happens to us sim racers? You know what it's like. Somebody mentions something and puts something in your brain, and then I've been looking at. Oh, I can't believe I'm going to say it out loud. I mean, I've had this wheelbase for a while. There's nothing wrong with it. In AMS2, it feels absolutely fantastic. But somebody put something in my mind, and I've been looking at wheelbases, and I've been looking at the Sim Magic Evo, the 12 Newton meter and the 18 Newton meter. I've even looked at reviews. I can't believe. Well, I can, because I'm a sim racer, and we're all as bad as one another. We all have a look, and we all have a crafty little sniff around other bits of kit. I can't afford it though. for the 12 Newton meter and a decent steering wheel, it's nearly £1,000. For the 18 Newton meter and a decent steering wheel from Sim Magic, it's just over £1,000, and that's a cheap manufacturer. I mean, they're supposed to be pretty good. And I'm just thinking, I'm thinking, I need a tree company in to trim some of the trees we've got down, and I need a new roof on the extension. and then I've caught myself looking. Skeets Long Beach may be the best designed street circuit. The trouble is, it's got a hairpin. Well, it's got more than one, but the last one is horrible in pretty much most cars. And you know my stance on hairpins. All hairpins, we had this discussion the other week, all hairpins should be deleted from all tracks. You can keep the chicanes, but you guys wanted the chicanes deleting. I wanted the hairpins deleting. I haven't seen many successful overtakes in a hairpin for many years. Like nice overtakes. Tony, Matt, thank you for the shout out. Just got home. Sorry to leave you. I'm going live. See you soon. No worries, Tony. Thank you so much for all your support, Tony. Have a great moderation, or have greatness in moderation. I don't know how to word that. Have a good one, Tony. Thank you. Skeets, do you know what is insane about motorsport and video games? No, what? Tell me. Sorry, Matt. The R9 is getting cheaper. Sim Magic is not cheap. It is for the technology and the Newton meter. Comparatively. I did a lot of homework at some point over the last couple of days, maybe. I shouldn't really admit to that, just in case the wife happens to watch this bit. What are you looking at that for? I can't believe you're not looking at that. You've got one. What's wrong with the one you got? No, she's not like that. Although she probably would have a little comment like that. So she's a bit like that. And rightfully so. You know what a sim racer's like? Give us £1 and we'll spend 100. Totally not crikes. I just want a rig, but need to move out. Hopefully towards the end of the year. Fingers crossed. Hope that happens, crikes. You do deserve like a nice setup, especially with how talented you are on the sim racing. Is it going to let me out or not? The car felt pretty good as it is. Well, I'm not qualifying, but I'm going to have a little roll round. Video game ago, I'm literally getting stuck at 8 every 8 seconds. It's something really strange going on. I don't understand. Hutchie, there was a Logitech wheel that got leaked on the Evo trailer. I believe that could be an option, although I doubt it'll be as good as the one. Yeah. Skeets in Sim you can easily overtake at Long Beach. Video gamer guy, CPU is like 80% max, GPU is 49 max, RAM is 15 of 40 gigs. I have no, it feels like a kind of internet server kind of AMS2 Steam kind of link issue, talking to each other. So I was going to update my RAM and go bigger than 32 gig, but the 64 is so expensive, even now. And then, in all honesty, this is the other problem with looking at bloody wheelbases, is I'm going to need a new computer in another year or so. I need to win the lottery, or I need to fake my DNA so I can claim to be like, I don't know, Elon Musk's long lost son. He was very, very young when apparently I was born. Oh, I'm going down a weird rabbit hole again. I like this round here. We've had a couple of nice combinations today. Hello, cold tyres. Stay on the track, please. Thank you. Oh, it felt so good through there as well. The tyres must be just at the right kind of temp. They look a little bit cool, really, but oh, hang on, I've missed a load of chat. Well, I'll catch up with chat in a minute. I've missed a load. Sorry, gang. So, like 80-85%, this car feels so good around here. And then when you get into the 90s of what it's capable of, it lets you know that you're kind of pushing your luck. Oh, big glitch again then. And again. I don't think we should do the Formula One. With these glitches and rubber banding, I think we could be in trouble with doing such a fast car. But if you really want to, yeah, talking about chairs, crikes, you have to be so careful what you pick and getting the angle of everything just right. I mean, I would prefer to kind of go somewhere in between a GT. If I change my, well, if I altered my rig, I'd think I'd aim for kind of, oh, what is that all about? I would aim for somewhere in between, for me and my back, because I have back issues. I would probably aim for somewhere in between a GT and Formula kind of seating position. Feet slightly higher and just slightly more tilt on the chair. I mean, I got it, the base tilt is really, if I showed you the angle that the base of my seat is at, just to get support at the back of my thighs, And then like this seat I haven't had that long, and I managed to it's a GT Amiga seat. I haven't had it that long, and I managed to get it relatively discounted off Facebook Marketplace. But the back has just got that flex in it, and you don't notice when you're driving it, but I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. When you're pressing on the pedal heavy, maybe you do need a bit of give so you're not putting pressure on your back. But I think you compensate for it anyway. Right, what was Tony and Bob talking about? No worries, Tony. 80% of the chicane are a crime to humanity. Well, I trump you, because the 95% of hairpins are a bigger crime to humanity. Skeet, video gamer guy, wow. Bob, cheers, Tony. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Tony, for your generosity and your support and your racing. Sorry, your company. Video game guy, I lowered the graphics to de-stress that in case it helps. Skeets, even cranked it doesn't help. No, it feels like a internet server link up issue. This doesn't. Looking at my stats, it kind, and my internet's fine, so it feels like the way the servers get talking. It's probably that Putin, who was in the lobby earlier, he snuck off because he didn't win the race, and he's tampering with the wires, isn't he? In the Atlantic. My back is getting tired of this chair. Oh, we talked about that. Video gamer guy, it's weird to have higher CPU than GPU in a game. Skeets, it's always been a thing with AMS2. It's always stressed CPUs more than the GPU. Just the way the engine works, I think. Oh, I wanted to check. Oh, it's spread over all the it's spread across all the cores nicely. Well, it's slightly up on 4 of them, but that's not it anyway. Definitely a server link up somewhere, or the handshakes are being interrupted by some interference. Skeets, I was kidding. Of the 70s, there was a DOS game called Slipheed that I finished with a KV. I can't even contemplate that yet. Tell me about it. Motorsport is a seat of your pants for any. Yeah, it's superb. It's got a really nice flow. It's just very difficult to overtake at Motorsport because of the fast flowing nature of it. Well, I'm going on the 2 seconds. Give everybody a chance to ready up. So ready up. Totally not Crikes. Right now my pedals are too low, which is awkward on my left knee, and the pillow is doing his best for my back, but it's not enough. Yeah, you need to focus if you can, Crikes, on getting a decent, comfortable setup, especially with the hours that you're putting in. And you're increasing your hours, remember, with the endurance races you're doing in LMU. So you definitely need to get your ergonomics. There's a word of the day, everybody, ergonomics. You need to get that sorted sooner rather than later as well, Crikes. I know it's a bit of pressure on you. There are so many good hairpins, literally just a bit of banking or elevation change and it become a good corner. Yeah, well, it's like Zandvoort when they put the banking in. Completely transformed that track. Could be the Russians again. Well, it's kind of what I was hinting at. It's not how it works for me, and I get over 300 FPS and 4K. I have all AMD. Yeah, I was thinking as not that I particularly like not herd mentality, but tribe mentality, and I was thinking of switching to rednecks, but I don't know. I've never had issues with it. The green team, as they say. I don't think this is, to be honest. This feels like handshake technology issues. Limitations somewhere. We get it every now and again, but not rubber banding like this. I'm I'm using 73% CPU and 97 GPU right now. Here we go. On 2. Hope you've read it up. Video Gamer Guy. I'm only on a 6600 and a 1080 at the moment, and it's solid. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Oh! 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 Squeeze through that gap. Oh, shift down just to get a bit of rotation. It did cost a bit of speed. Oh, we're going to be on the outside for the downhill section. It's not a good place to be on the dirty side of the track. The car's twitching. Here we go. A wide late entry into this corner. Sneak up the inside. We go all the way on the grass. That does not help your effort. Oh, a bit wide. Again, heavy braking. Even heavier into the hill there. Oh, we got a rotation. Everybody's dodging that one. Will he come back on the track? No, he's... Well done, that car. Whoever that was who span, you handled that fantastically. You managed to continue the rotation and roll backwards to the infield. That is what we like to see. That is excellent example of managing a rotation. Oh, we got major slipstream coming on the outside now. That's not his name. That's what he's just done. Oh, we need to be careful through here. Tyres are still a bit chilly around the edges. Oh, we've got a rotator. Well done, he rolled backwards. Another one's rotating. Stay off the track if you can. Stay on the brakes. Well done, everybody, so far. No major carnage. Excellent driving. Brilliant awareness by the people rotating. Couple of little stutters. Seems to have settled a little bit now. Late on the brakes. Try and get it slowed down and turned in. Understeer into a very nice four-wheel slide once we made the adjustment. Here we go down the hill. Love this braking zone, especially in this car. Just there as you bottom out. This is a really good car around this track. With my setup with custom force feedback, it is properly good. Just don't get greedy into this corner now. Oh, we're having a few twitches there. Oh, we got a rotation. Stay over there. Well done. That's really good. He rolled onto the grass. I am really impressed with some of these offs that people are having and the way they're being managed. Is that Martin ahead of us? It is. We're going to use Martin as a target. Oh, a little bit too fast into the turning. Oh, we got a stutter. Just using first to get an extra bit of rotation through the mid part of that double right-hander. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. A bit busy. Oh. Next door dog's barking at me. She's a lovely puppy. I'm not sure how old she is now, actually, thinking about it. She must be coming up to nearly 6 months old, maybe. Gorgeous dog. Lovely the temperament of her. I mean, she'd been a bit mischievous because of her age. She'd been having a bit of dig in the garden, but she seems to have got out of that phase. Such a gorgeous dog. Just and she never barks. I'm really surprised of her to just. I'm struggling to gain on the gang in front. Hutchie's pulling away at the... Oh, no, he's not. He's being challenged by Matt. They're really close. They're battling tight at the front. Matt has just taken the lead from Hutchie. Pills has dropped 2.3 behind the pair of them. Matt will be gutted that we didn't pick the Porsche. However, he needs to drive other... He needs to drive other cars. You can't live in a Porsche the whole of your sim racing life. I know that's what he's like. Oh, come on, Matt. No idea he's off too much for that corner. Everybody's holding a similar pace at the moment. Let's see what happens in the next lap or so when the tyres start being heated up. Interestingly, my rear tyres are hotter than the fronts at the moment. I never expected that. It must be the rotation that I'm causing. Get off the grass. Come on now. You know what I'd like to see? I would like... Hello. Oh, back marker's off.
You can't park there, Dave.
I would love Riser to make one hypercar and one IndyCar free to drive. Craig's has snuck up again from nowhere. That would be like really nice, and that would make a change for us on the live streams if we could have just one IndyCar and just one LMDH free to drive. That would be so inclusive for so many people, and it would just give us a few more options when we're all racing together. What do we think, gang? Which hypercar? You know, I mean, it's too late now, but it would have been lovely for them to make the Valkyrie free. Oh, crikes, I weren't expecting that. That was the last place I was expecting you to stick your nose. Oh, I'm sliding everywhere. Yeah, well, you would go for a pass there, wouldn't you? I left room. You all saw I left room. Look at him, intimidating with his headlights on. Ah, big stutter. I've messed that up. He's coming. I just think it's a shame that people who can't afford, like the Le Mans pack, that they can't get to drive one of the LMDHs or the hypercars, whatever you want to call them. Tomato, tomato. We're off again. Here he comes. He's building. He's building. It's not. I'm slowing myself down doing that. He's going to move around the outside. He's done it. He's done it. Oh, I'm understeering. Crikes! Great move, Crikes. I mean, I did relinquish quite a lot there because I knew you was going to stick it around the outside. And I don't know why I changed down to third for that corner, because that's a no-no. Proper. On the limit. Oh, massive stutter again. I'm glad we didn't have a stutter in the last but one corner, Crikes. That could have ended in big tears. Yeah, but even so, when you, it's like Rafa in Brazil. It's still even when it's on sale, it's expensive because of the conversion rates and stuff like that. And it's down to financial situations as well. I know, not everybody can afford it because they've got to live. Crikes is clearly cheating again.
You can't park there, Dave.
I need to change it to Bob, for Bob. This car is really good round. I can't emphasise, on my setup, it is so good around here. It's not very good in my hands, but... Oh, somebody's had a big moment. Can't see through the tyre smoke.
You can't park there, Dave.
At least it reset in a sensible place for a change. Oh, we're closing in on the lead group. Crikes has drawn me along with him, but my tyres are so hot now. Look out, Martin and Gravy Legs. Crikes incoming. I'm desperately trying to cling on to his slipstream. Oh, brush that curb. That was not good. That wasn't too bad. And the race is complete. Woo! Fast and Furious, not the film. Excellent work, everybody. Woohoo! And I'll tell you what, it always provides great racing, this track. Well done, Matt. Especially because you weren't in your Porsche. Excellent work. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. We are doing really well on the like front. Make sure you press it on the way in case you are so paralytically drunk on sim racing on the way out you forget to do it. By the way, it's the only free thing in this pub. Right, I missed so much chat. Yeah, Crikes is doing it again. So much understeer, man. I dread to think what your lap times were like. I tell you what, the early back markers that were spinning, well, they weren't back markers. The early spinners were doing such a good job of staying out of the way. James, I haven't heard that word for a long time. Is that politically correct, James? Right. Where did we get to? I'm giggling because I haven't heard it for so long. It was such a common word back in the day when I was growing up. Yeah, I think it is something weird going on. You have to try hypercars, you'll love it. Oh, I've answered that, haven't I? Which hypercar? The Mazda DPI. AMS2 is super cheap. Yeah, I read that bit. Add mods and thunder flashing. You drive everything from old Porsche to Bentley speed. You love that speed 8, don't you? As for me, AMS2 is as cheap as $4 on sale. Yeah, but if you look at the cost of living in some parts of the world and what they get paid, it relatively to that. The only gripe I have for AMS2 is that Sonoma mod does not work properly. What happens with it, Skeets? I've been drinking, so twin rings. So much understeer. Read that one. Somehow snuck P9 with another spin from a stutter. Yeah, I don't know what to say about it, to be honest. It's definitely, it's now looking at everything that's happened and everything that is currently happening with the system. I think there's some kind of weird handshake going on between all of us, Steam and AMS2. There's some kind of interruption going on there. I reckon that Putin is in the deep sea he's got fantastic lungs. He's free dived 1.2 kilometres into the North Sea, and he's currently cutting the internet cable, and that's what's causing the stutters and the banding. Pills. All right, ladies, I'm calling it a day. Thanks for the entertaining hours. See you next week. Bye bye. Pills, you have a fantastic weekend. Enjoy as best you can whatever you get up to. I insist. Is it F1 time? Yeah, we'll give it a try, but I'm just worried about the stutters and the banding. Skeets, congrats, video gamer guy. He's got a blue wall tyre and a crown on his head. Great racing, Matt, especially as you're earning your Porsche. I was impressed with that. What did you before you disappear completely, Matt? What did you think of that combination? All right, let's do a preview. It's basically, if you watch, I said it before, I'm going to say it again. If you watch the Formula One race at Spa that we're going to present to you now, it's an absolute mirror preview of what's going to happen this weekend. This is like seeing the future. The racing that you're going to witness, you might as well just watch this. Good combo. Glad you enjoyed it. Sorry it weren't your Porsche, Matt. I know what you and the Porsche are like peas in a pod. Time to get my daughter from camp. No worries, Skeets. If I'm not back in time, have a great race and the rest of your day, everybody. Thank you so much, Skeets, for your support and your joining in the stream. It really does help, and it's really nice that you all have a good conversation and chat with each other. I'm sorry you haven't got a crown, Skeets. I'm surprised with the interaction you've got. You need to check the top fan points, your XP. Pills, my tip is Nico in the rain. Can you imagine? Can you just imagine? maybe he would look genuinely excited if he got on the podium this weekend in the rain, because he looked a bit kind of in a dream world when he won at came third at Silverstone. It's very entertaining. My prediction for this weekend, I just think, unless something stupid happens in turn one, turn one at the end of the Camel Straight on lap one, I've got a gut feeling Lando. I think Lando and Piastri are going to be at it again, which is good as long as they don't take each other out. And then, oh dear, so tough for third. I think Max could surprise in qualifying, but I don't think the car's going to be anywhere near. And after everything, all the turmoil that's gone on at Red Bull, I've got a feeling maybe George, because they're bringing some big upgrades, aren't they? Mercedes this weekend. Somebody else is bringing some big upgrades as well, which is a bit of a surprise this far into the season with a brand new car coming next year. And again, what will Ferrari do? Because haven't Ferrari got a new rear suspension that they're bringing this weekend? Because they've still struggled, haven't they? Crikes, weather looks somewhat cold. Maybe Merc can be good then. Well, apart from the wet weather that's been partly forecast for, I think, Saturday and Sunday, if I remember. It might have changed since the last time I looked. There could be some moisture around to make the race extra interesting. But yeah, it's I'm looking forward to it. I think if it continues from Silverstone and Lando on the, getting back on form as well, and they've tweaked the car more to his liking with the suspension geometry especially, it could be interesting. Because they've all still been struggling with the ride height of the cars. If they go too low, they still get that porpoising issue and grounding out. And if they go too high, it affects performance. It's a sprint race as well. Ah, is it? Okay. I don't know how I feel about the sprint races. I don't know whether they've achieved what they were hoping for. However, if there's a sprint race and we get rain, just my opinion, you are more than welcome to voice your opinions in the chat. In fact, I encourage it. But yeah, so I think one of the McLaren boys. Well, the two McLaren boys are going to be on the podium unless, like I say, something ridiculous happens in the first few corners. And then I can see either George, Colapinto, the Ferrari boys battling for the third step. And if we have ridiculous things happen, who knows who could get the third step? I still think the McLaren's just got so much of an edge at the moment. I can't wait at the end of the season to find out what they actually did to control tyre temps and stuff. Whatever it is, even the FIA have said it's very clever. And that's what I absolutely love, when a team comes up with something so clever that's within the rules. And that should be like the pinnacle of Formula One, when you're encouraged to look for these things that make these differences that are not massive on the scale of a lap time, but over the length of a race just dominate. And there's been so many teams over the years that have took their turn in dominance. But it's good to see McLaren back at the top of the stack again after all these years. In fact, I don't know how long it's been since they've dominated a championship. But I quite like Zach and his approach to things as well. And the two young lads are doing really well for themselves, and good luck to them. This car is so good around here. I'll probably be going from the back in this one again. Hey, hello. Oh, them stutters, man. That's really frustrating. It's not so bad when it happens in a straight line, but I'm in a braking zone or in a cornering phase. It's not nice. Right, I haven't adjusted my brain to the braking again. Get off this. Okay, spread gravel across the track for everybody else to enjoy. Absolutely planted. Ah! Oh, them stutters, man. keep missing the DRS button for some reason. Oh, again. Blech. Short shift into stop the wheel spin. Oh, I keep lifting too much there. No, not again. What am I doing? I wonder if it's them stutters getting in the... Oh. How am I 5 seconds off the pace? I weren't that far off the pace on Tuesday when we did it. I'm normally like 1 to 2 seconds off the really quick boys ahead. Not that much. Right, let's try another lap. Just got enough tyre left. I think it's my braking that's letting the side down. Yeah, try out braking yourself now. It works.
You can't park there, Dave.
Not the ideal overtaking place. Got it done.
You can't park there, Dave.
Well, Mum. Well, somebody's got a fire on their go. It's so warm. I don't know why somebody's got a log burner on their go. I mean, my house could be burning down for all I know. Nice amount of drifting going on there. Oh, we found time. Stay on. I've run out of energy. I think, and it's only my opinion, that all the Formula 1 cars in AMS2 highlight how good the tyre model is for these cars and these tyres. And you've heard me say which cars I think need more grip here, there, and not all cars are suffering the same kind of issues, but You're gonna Quali, are you? Oh! Did we get away with that one? We did. Oh, I do enjoy these cars. Too much fun. I do enjoy these. Apart from the stutters.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh no. Shiny tyres. Mine aren't shiny anymore. Oh! Oh, that's where I lost too much time as well. Overcommitted. No, tyres are just too hot and worn. And the big flat spot on the front right. P1 in chat as well, look at that. It feels freeing to push them. Yeah. And you're definitely getting the impression when you're watching any of the boys when they're on a real good lap of a weekend, you can see the car moving. And they're pushing really hard and the cars are reacting and moving. How many times have we seen this year, like the top 4 or 5 drifting out of a corner? And the cars seem playful. I know that with some of the changes they made, it made it hard for Lando to adjust. But now they've adjusted the car more to his liking. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. This is definitely a last orders, please. Please return your empty glasses to the bar. Finish your drinks. You've got approximately 15 minutes. There will be no locking today. Thank you everybody for all the comments, all the conversation. Thank you for battling over the top fan crown. Thank you so much for all those likes as well. Thank you for the subscribers. In fact, let's have a quick check on that, because we had quite a few the other day. Let's have a look where we are. Yep, we've got new subscribers as well. Thank you very much indeed. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you've joined in. If you've never raced an online lobby in AMS2, don't be shy. Come and join us next week, Tuesday and Thursday. Everybody's welcome. We have got people on keyboard, controller, low range, wheels, mid range, high range. We got the whole gamut. We got people from all over the world racing with us. Quite literally all over the world now. We struggle with we don't struggle with Australians. There's a comment. We don't get too many people from the east side of the time zone because of the time difference, which is understandable. But we do get the handful of Australians and New Zealanders join us. But obviously the time difference makes it a difficult task to join at this time of the day for them guys. Right, bear with me a second.
My mind was tight, stress creeping in, no end in sight. I need an escape, a place to unwind. Launch AMS2, leave the world behind. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Maps relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair in duels, watch my pace grow. Ahead, Matt close behind. On YouTube Live, we're intertwined. Matt laughs loud, spins during and fight. We cheer in the chat, nothing to hide. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Matt grow. What makes Sayings fly, the chat's alive. Stress forgotten, I feel revived. A racing cure, adrenaline's grace. Each new lap, a sacred place. Search for sim racer zones where the calm begins. Max relaxed world, where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair into wills, watch my pace grow. Thursday comes, and so do I. Addicted to speed under the digital sky. Thanks, Matt, for the weekly flight. In your world, everything feels right. Thursday comes, and so do I. Addicted to speed under the digital sky. Thanks, Matt, for the weekly flight. In your world, everything feels right.
Into sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My DD wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists. But fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house. There's hardly any room left for my sim racing mouse. My sim rig is a blast, my sim rig is the best. My sim rig runs all night, no one gets any rest. I have so many wheel rims, one for any type of car. To pretend I'm Jockey Stewart, or a modern F1 star. Another box is opened, another quick release required. I could have made a mortgage payment, or bought a real car with tires. One rim for the classics, 2 rims for tin top use, 3 rims for open wheelers. I am such a silly goose. Do I need all these rims? Well, probably not. But now there isn't a rim that I haven't bought. My sim rig is awesome, my sim rig is so fun. My sim rig makes each lap better than the last one. Handbrake sits beside me and gets lots of use.
Right, we're back. Sorry about that. Important update with family. Hutchie just lost the entire tyre from one skid. He's show off. I'm going from the back. I'm going to do some dodging and weaving, I think. Can you start last if you put a lap in? Yeah, if you disqualify yourself by coming in the pit lane the wrong way or speeding through the pits at like 200 mile an hour. My lap feels so on edge, but it still sticks. Just yeah. Hey, it's me. I'm the new subscriber. I want to pull over at the start, but don't know where it's safe. It depends which side of the track you're on. If you're on the right-hand side of the track, so on the outside turning into the first part of Eau Rouge, you can obviously get onto that pit exit lane. Or if you're on the other side, on the inside for the first corner, you can pull over onto that runoff area just in front of the grandstand. I tried going into the pitch the wrong way. Hopefully it puts me at the back. Yeah, you got DQ'd. That'll put you at the back. Oh, now I've got an alarm going off. Oh. Right, good luck everybody. Hopefully the glitching and the rubber banding doesn't happen too much. I've just looked at the view count and it dipped to ridiculously low numbers, and we've normally got like a few left at this time of a live stream. I don't remember if you need a pit limiter there or not. No, you shouldn't do. Can I go through the second pit lane? Not sure. You should be able to pull over. Well, there's a runoff on both sides, isn't there? So maybe get to the top of Eau Rouge and pull right the way over. But you might get caught by... You need to slow down earlier than that before you get up through Eau Rouge, because that's where a lot of the crashes happen. And if you pull over into the right-hand side of Radion runoff area, you might get collected there. So you're better off pulling over as soon as you can on the right or left, and then come back on the track. So get around turn 1. Or go wide at turn 1 if nobody's alongside you. Slow down, turn around and wait for everybody to stream past. It still put you at the front even though you got DQ'd. Huh? That doesn't normally happen. Right, here you go. I'm going on 2 seconds to give you all a chance to ready up. Ready up when you're ready. You know, I've lost track of what race we're on now. We're on race 5, aren't we? Why have I got race 6 on there? Why is my button not working? There we go. Right, ready up everybody. 10 seconds. 42 track temps. Just brake check everybody out there. Here we go. Tyre management may be an issue. Good luck everybody. We lost 2 people from the race by the looks of it. Hello, parking lot. No, none of that. Oh, I've lost loads of time. Hello. Oh, we have flashbacks to David Coulthard causing absolute carnage at Spa. Did you cause all that, Crikes? Why has it put you... I don't know why it put you in the pits, James. That's a weird one. We have had a few strange things happen with that AMS2 today, so I think the gremlins are doing their best to... Whoa! Why do I duck? The other thing to be aware of at this time of the live stream, James, is we get a lot of non-regulars join us. Just so you're aware. Oh, Hamburger's having a rotation moment. You know, for a second then I thought I'd ended up in the lead. Stay there. Don't. Oh. Where they got? Don't. Smells proper peculiar out there. What the heck? Oh, that rubber banding. That was so dodgy. They had a double toe DRS.
You can't park there, Dave.
That's quite hard to do, by the way. Go around that corner at 170 mile an hour, glance down and hit the right button to get you can't park there, Dave. Just letting you know. Oh, what the hell is going on? Oh, AMS2, don't do this. What are you doing over there? Right, it's the speed you've come past us and broke away. It's like you're driving a different car. There's something very strange going on here. Oh, look at the rubber banding. I don't know how I got that past them with that rubber banding the way it was. Oh no! At the moment, sim racing is frustrating me quite heavily. Because things are happening that shouldn't happen after all these years of sim racing. Rubber banding, that's from like 20 years ago. Driving standards, it's like nobody's ever driven a sim racing title before. Hello. Oh yeah, my tyres are ruined from that spin. Well, when I start from the back, plus 5 or 10 seconds, whatever it was, I do aim to be in 10th. And in all honesty, I did gain like probably 10 places just from crashes that were happening around. So to end up back in 10th is not too bad at this stage of the race. And we've got a chance of getting at least one toe or a double toe up Eau Rouge and the Camel Straight. Oh, we should get... Oh, my life! Ah, I am so frustrated with it all. So when them rubber banding moments happen, you don't know whether you're actually going to make contact or whether it's net code of some sort. Don't matter, we've got to do it all again. We're still in 10th. Look for the positives. Tyres are really destroyed. Oh, them hot tyres. Never rage quit. Prime example. Somebody goes off, you get promotion. It's happening again, look. And again, look, 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 look. Oh, hello. Oh, she wanted to go then. Ah, what? Right, we've got time to get round before the next car comes round, I hope. Oh, we've got to do it all again now. Just one little... That was me grabbing the curb. And the tyre temps are through the roof. I do like that we can have the official skin... Well, not official skins, but... Look at the banding again. It looks very authentic with the correct skins. That's what I was trying to say. Ah, big glitch.
You can't park there, Dave.
How did he end up upside down? Oh, glitch in the braking zone. Oh, man. Oh, hello. Trying to let the... Oh, come on. Glitches again. Trying to let the car kind of coast a little bit more through some of these corners because the tyres are struggling. Oh, massive slowdown there. He's gone in hot into the chicane behind me. He's gaining in the slipstream. He's going to get DRS. Oh, got you. No, no, no. What the heck? I don't know whether it's showing up on YouTube, but the glitching. What is going on? And again, massive one. Oh. Not a week for me in sim racing, unfortunately. We've had a lot of fun tonight. And thankfully, these kind of stutters haven't happened for everybody, or a bit of contact there, rubbing wheels, are they going to have an incident into the final chicane that I can take advantage of? Woo! Right, let's put it in neutral. Look at that. We're on a steep hill and we're moving very slowly. No, we've stopped in the gravel. That's what gravel should do. Spun in the last chicane. Oh no. And you were rubber banding for me, mate. Yeah, everybody was rubber banding for me. It was very scary to avoid you while you were blinding by... Yeah, just... I have no... The only thing to do, the only thing I can do is encourage as many people as possible to go onto Riser Forum and tell them what you've seen. Because if they don't know and don't know to look for it, they can't fix whatever the potential issue is. But I still got feeling is it's something to do with the handshakes between all of us through Steam and the game itself. But I've never witnessed rubber banding in an AMS2 before, ever. So it's very, very weird. Very weird. And there's no... Sometimes we have family in the house and they're all loading up on the internet, and it's not even that. There's nobody there. And I've tested the internet connection twice, once before the stream and once midway through, so I know it's not that. And all the stats on Task Manager are fine as well, so... Probably an issue with being the host, considering it wasn't only me. Everybody was rubber banding for me, and I was rubber banding for you. And somebody else said about it as well. Further, you scroll up through chat, you'll see other people mentioning it as well. Right. Apart from the tech issues, we had a really pleasant evening together. I would edge towards, in the realm of sim racing, almost a romantic evening together. So take that how it's meant. A romantic evening in the hazy sunset at most tracks. Hazy sunrises and hazy sunsets romantically enjoyed at the Sim Racers Arms. Right, you guys have been awesome. You know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourselves so you can take care of those around you. Have yourselves an awesome rest of the day, an awesome weekend. And please join me next week for more shenanigans at the Sim Racers Arms, and AMS2 Tuesday and Thursday, and more LMU hosted races on Wednesday. And we're going to change the format slightly. Crikes, yo, who is totally not Crikes guy? It's somebody trying to steal your thunder. You haven't even got a crown. He's got your crown, Crikes. So you need to sort that for next week. I think, Crikes, you should have a laptop and your PC, and then have a battle between yourselves. Right. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day and weekend. Until the next one. Thank you, thank you, thank you.